Hello, I believe I'm live. A lot of times when I start going live, I put the music on and everything and do the like starting soon, but I just want to go live. And I'm like, I don't know if that's normal or whatever. I don't know. I don't like how my camera is flipped the way that it is. I'm gonna look up how I can, let me see. How to flip my camera in OBS. Says to locate my camera. Um, this is, it says what, properties or something? Locate your camera on the source panel, right click the source, sources, transform. Okay. Huh. Sorry. Transform, flip, vertical, transform, flip, horizontal. Oh my God, there we go. I like, because that is actually, like when I point and shit, I'd be like, that's the computer. Thank God. I was so pissed, and truthfully, this is my good side. And I don't like when, oh my God, that was bothering the ever living shit out of me. Ugh. But I figured you'd come eat lunch with me because I don't really have nobody to talk to, and I'm bored, and I want somebody to talk to, and I figured I'll just go live. And if nobody even joins, at least I'm talking to myself because I always talk to myself, and at this point, it might as well be recorded and content. I hope all of you are having a fantastic, lovely day. For today's lunch, we have Walmart macaroni and pasta salad. The pasta. My cats are eating right now. Hi, Boo. He's so cute. Hey, Boo. Oh, he's my bestest baby. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna play Paralives because that's what it says. So I'll either do that or play Sims. I don't know. Let me see. Oh my goodness, yeah. I know that even the last time I streamed, I think I talked about Michael Jackson, but I'm still talking about Michael Jackson. And you don't like that? That's on you. That's your prerogative. I fucking love Michael. I can't stop talking about Michael. Where is my? Be right back. I kind of wanna. Let me see.
Hear me? Okay. You know what? I don't want the headphones, and I'd be walking around, I'd be doing shit, and truthfully, we're just gonna use the mic that's on my computer because I really don't feel. I get up way too much. I have to do things with my cats and stuff. Uh, I don't know if I've explained, but my boy cat Hannibal has pica, so he basically likes to chew on things and eat things that he's not supposed to, but he can't help it because it's like people have this disorder too. There's women on TikTok who get the edible clay pots and shit and the chalk, and they be eating that. That's what that's for. People have pica as well as animals, and my cat has it. I was talking to their vet, her cat has it, and she was like, we try to do play rotation where, you know, certain toys stay in the box for a couple weeks and we bring those out, put the other ones back. I should do that with my cats. They used to have a toy box, but they kind of ruined it because it was a cloth toy box and they got chewed through it and shit, so there's that. But if you don't know, now you know that this is the screen for Puff Break because TikTok or YouTube doesn't like when you show, you know, Schweed. So when I'm on this screen, I'm taking a puff pass. This is a really good mic. I'm not near it, and it's picking up the sound of the device. I know that you can hear it. It sounds like a tiny little ear. I will show it just for a minute. It's got water in the bottom portion, and it's called the Luca Mini Dragon Egg, and I've seen it reviewed on YouTube, so I'm sure I can show it. I just can't show myself using it. This part has water inside of it, so when you, and this is glass. This is all plastic and everything, but this mouthpiece is glass, which is nice. I don't want to be putting my mouth on plastic all the fucking time because that holds germs. But yeah, so I'm gonna puff this again because I am one of those women who can't eat until I've gotten belligerently sweeted out. I know. It was a long one. I'm dying. Oh, Lord. Lord, hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the ground. I'm here. Baby, surfer. I'm so excited to crack into this. Oh my Lord, 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 oh my Lord. If you don't know that song, now some of you may as well be picturing Denzel Washington and Morgan Freeman along with fucking Ferris Bueller, who had a weird ass mustache in that film. The movie is Glory. And there's this one part in the movie. When I was in middle school, we watched it, and my friend group we were all autistic as shit, let me tell you. I am autistic. And we was stimming hard to oh my Lord. It's that part. It's the oh my Lord. We were in choirs. We were like, this is good. We want to sing this for choir. And then my choir teacher was like, no, get off. I don't know what else my cat just did. He always does this shit. He's always jumping up right on the computer. I have a cage down here. A lot of times he will just sit in that cage until I'm done doing, like, I can't leave him alone to do dishes. I haven't done dishes in probably a week because I feel bad. I'm sitting there, I'm having to take care of him and shit, and I don't know what he's getting into. There's a bunch of figurines on my desk and all these other things, and I'm like, bro, you can't keep doing it. He's crazy. Aw. Emu. I love you. He. You get him. Sitting is the opposite of standing. Sitting is the opposite of standing. I love him. I love my stinky poop. I haven't been working, like, a lot, and when I do work, when my boyfriend is home from work travel, it always sets me on high anxiety, because I hate to be this way. But he don't watch these cats like I watch them. I made a marionette doll out of clay. So I'm like looking around at all these things on my desk that when he comes back and if he's watching these cats, my shit's gonna get ruined. Hate to say it, but anything that I got that he's gonna be knocking over and shit. Because once my boyfriend sits at his fucking gaming station right there with his headphones on, sometimes I don't think he can hear when my cats knock over something because I've got this little Snoopy. I should show you. I just got him, and he's adorable. And he's got Woodstock with him. And they're like getting ready for the day, and you can tell that his hair's just been washed because it's kind of scraggly. Like he's wet. And he's getting it all like smooth. He's gonna brush his hair out, and little Woodstock's sitting on the soap. Oh my god, I love Woodstock so much. He's so cute. But yeah, my cat keeps knocking that over. And I'm like, boy, you can't do that because I noticed Snoopy's feet on the back are starting to. And I know he's not supposed to come off of that. So, and I just got. I'll show you once I'm done. I got the LOL OMG, whatever it's called. I always see the OMG on the box. I kept the, yeah, LOL OMG. That's crazy. They couldn't have just called it one or just said it's epic. But I'm sure that's trademarked for something else. But I got the Bubbles doll, the Powerpuff Girl collab that they did, and she a little baddie. She's a baddie for real, let me tell you. I love her. She's got some definition. She's got a little bit of chubby thighs like I do. Her calves are chubby, like mine. I don't know. I think my calves are fat. Everybody tells me that I have really nice legs. My grandma's always told me that I have really nice feet. Like, and that's weird coming from your grandma. But she has always struggled with bad feet. Like, she goes to a ENT, ears, nose, throat, and she's going to her foot doctor right after. And she's got a lot of bunions, she's got all this going on. And when I was little, I was always wearing these cute little heels and sandals and showing off my feet. And my grandma was like, you should feel so lucky. Like, you have such nice feet. And she's like, she even said, like, I'm not being weird. But truthfully, like, your cute little feet look cute in the shoes. You don't have too veiny of feet like mine. And I do now that I've gotten older. I have my grandpa's varicose veins. I have, like, the exact varicose vein he has. The same spot. On one of my legs. I don't like it. I hate it. Because when I shave, I'm always so worried that I'm going to nick that spot and I'm going to gush blood and die in the shower. Like, legit. I have a bunch of irrational fears. But I also have, like, really extreme OCD issues and things like that. Like, I check my bed every night because I think that there's going to be a man under my bed. Every night. And then I sleep with the door open ajar a little bit because I sleep with headphones on, and I always have this fear, like, if somebody's breaking into my apartment, I might not hear it, and I might only hear them opening my bedroom door before they, like, stab me. So I'm like, I need to sleep with my bedroom door open. So that way I can hear if somebody's knock, kicking my door down. And the other night, in my neighborhood, there was, like, what sounded like a truck going by. And then I heard a dude yelling, like going, yeah! Like Papa Meat and shit. Like, roo, roo, roo. And I was like, and I get this paranoia that it's my dad. He's coming to fucking attack me. Because he's a little crazy. And I'm like, if he finds out where the fuck I live, I will kill that motherfucker. My dad is a fucking insane person. So am I, though. I get it from him. And the whole time I was growing up, he used to tell me, oh, you don't act like me. You don't have a fucking, you don't have a tack bone in your body. You would never beat somebody up to stand up for yourself. If he ever sees me ever again, it's fucking hands on sight. Uh-huh. I don't care if I'm a woman. I don't care how fucking old my dad is. I'll put his 60-year-old ass in the fucking dirt. I don't care. He's fucking crazy. Or any other crazy person. Like, I dated a dude in high school who I still think about if I ever see his fucking family out in public, or I ever see him out in public. I'll beat up his little sister, I don't care. Because that bitch always had a problem with me. And so did his mother. His mother was jealous of me. It was so weird. I don't have any of those problems with the man I've been with. His family is, like, so nice. And never once did I ever feel like, a lot of times when I was dating guys, and I remember one time a mom said it, not in front of me. She didn't think I was listening. I had went to the bathroom and she went into his room. And this is a completely other guy. And I heard her saying, she's gonna taint you. You're not gonna be my little boy anymore. What does that mean? And I know exactly what she means. She means, if you two have sex, you're not going to be innocent anymore. And she's going to steal your virginity away from you. Because I got held back in second grade, so I was a year older than all the guys I was dating. The one guy who ended up sexually assaulting me was actually, like, 2 years younger than me. And I don't know how I let that shit happen. I should have called a cop. But I didn't. And so, yeah, this dude, mind you, his family was rich. All the guys I dated, too, yeah, their parents had money, which always pissed me the hell off, being like, oh, what, I should feel privileged to be in your home type shit. Yeah, my boyfriend's parents they have a double wide or a triple wide on property. And they're normal people. I was dating a lot of dudes who their parents were religious and Republican too, which was like, what the fuck? The area I grew up in was not kind to people who were different. Some people used to think I was a lesbian. I don't think I'm a lesbian. And I didn't even look like this, like, you know, with the short hair and things, until it just made me feel like some of these girls knew that their girly friends had, like, a crush on me or something, and they were threatened by that or something. So they were, like, calling me a lesbian when they knew that the girls liking me were I don't know. It was weird. Absolutely strange. But, no. The man I'm with now, his mother, had never once made me feel like it was a competition between me and her. And that's why I don't like you boy moms. And she is a boy mom. My boyfriend has three boys. It's him and the two other brothers. But she's not weird about her sons. But some of you fucking women need to understand that your son is not your, oh, so I got a husband out of the, like, I'm trying to think of, like, a 2-for-1. Your son is not a 2-for-1 special, like a buy one get one free type thing. Like, I get a son, so now I get to have a man who, and that's what it is. These lonely women who can't get a man or don't feel comfortable going out. It's hard when you're a mom, I get it. And dating sites are fucking weird. So they just attach themselves onto their sons and take their sons on little lunch dates. And they say it's taking my son on a lunch date to teach him that, you know, it's okay as a man to do things like this for yourself, but also I'm teaching him good etiquette, like he's taking his mama out on a lunch date. Like, you need to take your woman. And true, that is sweet and that's nice. But it's weird when it's like, then I see her kiss him on the mouth and hug him weird, and it's just, when they're not talking to the kid like they are a kid, and they're talking to them like they're an adult. And granted, kids want to be treated like an adult. But I know when a woman sounds like she's talking baby voice to her child versus baby voice to her husband, you know, like, ooh honey, ooh honey. It's shit like that. Like, it's so weird. And that's why I could never be a parent. Because you can't control what gender you get. And I've always said, if I had a kid, I used to always say, like, I want sons because I don't know how to hang out with chicks. But no, I want a daughter. If I ever had a kid and we had a son, I would be fucking pissed and I'd probably give it up for adoption. And then I'd try again to get a daughter. And then if it happened again, well, then I guess that's the universe telling me you're probably going to keep getting a son, so maybe you should stop. I'd be so pissed. And I know that's crazy. People would be like, what? You'd give away a gender? Yes, because I understand that, like, I don't want to be a weirdo or labeled as a weirdo in society. And most times now, if you're a boy mom, you're a weirdo. And I don't need the drama. I don't need the shit. I'm like, and also, a boy? Men are annoying. Like, you can't tell me that if you have sons, they don't drive you up a fucking wall. And I know for a fact because I was basically like a boy growing up. And I annoyed the shit out of my mother. I was always on my Xbox playing GTA and Call of Duty, screaming and yelling like a teenage boy. And my mom would be like, what are you guys doing for the past 5 hours? And she knew, because I'd tell her, we're doing a heist. And then she'd come back in and be like, you're still working on this fucking heist? Like, are you going to go to bed? And it would be the weekend, but she still, like, but she knew my sleep schedule. My mom, I always slept with my DS in my bed. I never went to sleep when I was supposed to go to sleep. And yeah, that's another thing. Like, I just don't want kids in general. Like, no, if I have any gender, I'm giving it away. I'm doing the Control Delete. Wholeheartedly believe in abortion. Ooh. I totally believe it should be mandatory at this point. Because you shouldn't be allowed to have a kid while Donald Trump is our president. It just shouldn't be allowed. He's insane, and all he cares about is your kid being a fucking vote number and a statistic. And all pregnant women are is a statistic for Republican men to say, oh, well, all women love being pregnant, because look at these women, they're doing it. That's how Republicans look at it. You can't tell me that they don't. They look at one pregnant woman, and she stands for all of us. And that's why I'm like, every woman in the United States right now needs to quit their job and stop having kids. What would they do if every single woman in the United States got sterilized and quit their job? Half of the working force on strike, I think, would put us into a recession. And I'm here for it. I'm ready for it. I want every single woman to quit their fucking job. Go get a fucking job. Doja Cat. That lyric is so wild. Bitches ain't shit. No, it's the opposite, Doja. Quit your fucking job. All of us need to make a statement that we're not going to be slaves and workhorses to the man, okay? And my boyfriend hates when I say that because he's like, you just don't want to work. I'm like, no, I'm trying to make a fucking point. And no other women are banding together with me on this shit because we all need fucking money to pay our bills. But if there was something like we all saved up some money together, got a plan going, and I'm talking every single woman in the world on a group chat being like, let's all pool our money together, let's all save up, let's get a fucking nest egg for all of us going, and then when it's good and built, we're all gonna quit our fucking jobs and we're all gonna move to Canada. So all of the childbearing women in America are gone. What are you gonna do then, Donald? What are you gonna do then? Nothing. You're gonna end preg. I want to see them put a uterus in a straight man with no means to get it out. I want him to, like, explode from the inside out. And I think JD Vance is a perfect candidate. He has childbearing hips. We just won't give him the holes to... But we'll put a baby in him and watch him suffer. That sounds awesome. That sounds like some South Park shit. If you watch the latest season was fucking insane. But I'm gonna go find... There's one baby right there, you see him? One baby. One baby. I'll go switch it. But I have another little baby too, and I wanna go find her. Where's my baby? For some reason, he smells kind of nutmeg. Oh, he's being okay, where's baby Shmoo? Shmoo. Baby Shmoo. I hope you can still, yeah, you can hear me. Baby Shmoo. I gotta get a flashlight. Wow, you can see me all the way. I gotta get a flashlight. And I gotta put this pasta away. But I gotta find my baby girl. I'm like, where'd she go? I think she's under the bed, but I can't see her. I'm gonna find her. I'm gonna find her. Something needs to be cleaned out in my fridge. Oh my god, she... Can you see me? If I walk past her, she's right here in a box. Yes, hey, bird. I don't need this anymore. She was sitting there. I do that all the time. I will walk past her a million times and then be like, oh, baby who? And she'll just be looking at me. She blends in with the tan carpet. She's like orange and her brother, as you can see, is a tabby, but she is a reverse tortie calico. She's like a tortie and all the colors of a tortie, but how usually tortie cats are like all black, she's all orange with all this. She's beautiful. Oh, and she doesn't have a tail. She's a little bob girl. She's so beautiful. My hand is so beautiful. I just want to go kiss him again. Gotta go kiss him. Come on, kitty. Okay. He looks like he don't want kiss. His monkey tail staying in it. Okay, see. I live in it. Is it one human? He moved. I got my new controller. Alright. See that? That is Shadow the Hedgehog. And the bitch lights up. This is for... Yeah, and it fucking says Chaos Control on it. Oh, I made these earrings, by the way. If you're wondering, because if anybody's going to comment and be like, where'd you get those earrings? These are one of a kind. I made them while I was making this. I think I might have to, like, face... This is the design sheet for her. And because I don't want to, you can see, I don't want to like tip it too much. Okay. She is beautiful. She has fake eyelashes. She is an alien marionette that I made. I should post pictures of her on my, like... Because YouTube has that feature where it's like a social feature where you can, like, community posts. And I should post the pictures of her. I wish I had one of those extra cameras that I could show, but she has fake eyelashes. And I just love touching them. Like petting her. She has like little fruit stickers all over her head, and she's got like the Betty Boop or whatever they call it style, like short pixie cut with the swirlies and things. I made a sim of her. I should put... I have a lot of things that I was going to do today. Because yeah, I made a little snippet clip for the short or TikTok that I was gonna post of the sim of her that I made. And I don't post a lot of my sim stuff on here, and I should, because I do have to post my creating my parasol. I put it on YouTube or TikTok. Jesus, my brain's all over the place because I'm just marveling at her. I'm like, how did she turn out so dang pretty? Like, she's just so cute. I don't get it. Like, I made this. I made her. And I've always seen where people are talking about an OOAK doll. Like, oak. And I never knew that stood for original, one of a kind. So now I technically have my own original one of a kind doll, and somehow I want to get like a wall attachment, something that I can attach to the wall that I can keep her paddle on so that she will be displayed. I'm also keeping her in this box, though, because as the top coat cures and sets, she's still a little sticky and a little tacky. And I don't want dust and dog hair, cat hair to stick on her. So I'm waiting until that happens to try and display her anywhere, because I don't really want to get a bunch of dust on her. I have an old piece that I made, and it's like a little trinket tray, but it has a lot of dust on it now and hair. It's fuzzy to the touch. And I don't like that. One thing, I don't have a capture card for my Switch. Ooh. I need to put on one of those like acne star things I'm trying not to mess with it. I just scratched it by accident and it hurts. But I'm like, if I put my device like here, but then I would be playing it backwards. Yeah, that doesn't work. I'm trying to figure out, my capture card doesn't work because it's a Genki capture card and you need to have their app to use it, but they don't have a Windows app. They have like a website extension that when I plug it into my Switch, the pictures like got those lines and shit. And I'm like, it never used to do that, and it worked perfectly on my iMac, so I think that, yeah, it was only meant to be used with an Apple product. And a lot of people also thought it was wireless when they got it, and it's not. Like, it plugs in and everything, and it's supposed to be just like a wireless thing that you plug into the computer that then searches for the signal of your Switch and ports it that way. And it doesn't work like that. So, but my plan, I wanted to show you some of the Tamagotchi characters that I've made. My capture card shit ain't working. Maybe I can look this up. Is there a Genki capture card app for PC? Yes, there's an official PC app called Genki Arcade. Genki things, let me see. I believe this is the company. They are showing all products clearance. I just want your app, dude. Nintendo Switch, Mac OS. Yeah, where's your all products? Nintendo Switch. Okay, so this isn't what I'm looking for, I don't think. It is the Shadowcast. It works if you have the download, but I honestly don't recommend it. Not that it's bad or anything, there's just better options. The official website for one it loads better now. Didn't for me. Genki Studio. Safe to install. Genki Studio by Human Things Inc. is a polished viewer that lets compatible iPads display and record. Looking for Genki Shadowcast. Genki. That will. What's this? Oh, my phone. So cute. Genki announces Shadowcast An add-on allow any laptop to be used as a TV for the Switch. I mean, it's basically a capture card, but if they can optimize it like they said on Down, I actually got an Elgato to do just this. I could be wrong, but I remember looking into this, and all capture cards always had some kind of latency, making it not pleasant to watch the stream. That is more than one frame. I have the Elgato, it's fine. There's no Nintendo Switch app because the Shadow is designed for PC. Where is the Switch? I'm looking for your guys' app. Essential accessories, Steam Deck, smartphone and tablets. Where is... Yeah, here we go. Use web app. Yeah, and the web app. Oh. Y'all, we might be onto something. I just found the website definitely does look different, and it's bookmarked. Plug in, connect your capture card. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this because if I, then we might have to change the name of the stream to Tamagotchi Life. This is the capture card. It's got the Genki logo, and yeah, it says Genki. Alright. It's gonna have to be on my dock, I believe. That's another thing. Or does it? Y'all are just listening to me make confusing noises. Savannah is confused. Simulator. Because I'm like, wait, does it work? Like, come on, bitch. Plug into the... Thank you. Can I use it like this? Like, plugged in directly to my Switch? I'm assuming not. I'm assuming this has to be plugged into the PC. Let's see. You know what? Yeah, I'm scared. I don't want to break my Switch. I'm gonna do this the way that I think that it's supposed to be done. I don't try nothing new. Let's have to break things. I believe it's got to be on the dock. That was why I got this, because it works specifically with this dock, I believe. Equipped the Shadowcast 3. I don't have that. Connect your capture card, press start. Hit camera, microphone access. How does this plug in? And then I always hear people kikiing outside all the fucking time, and I'm so nosy I gotta go look. There's a guy in my neighborhood who's a weirdo. It's a Labubu car girl. There's a girl in the neighborhood, and she's got her Labubu in her car, and I hope she realizes that if she wants that thing to still be worth any money, my Labubu is in my new case thing with all my other figurines. That girl don't realize the sun is gonna eventually change the Labubu's color. She got the like pussy pastel one, every girl was calling it, but she don't realize that in doing that it's gonna fade colors after sitting in her car for a few years. Trust. Like, it's not safe. And I wonder if I'm supposed to be plugging in the HDMI. I have to look that up. How to use the Genki Shadow. Here's a tutorial.
What a backbeat is that?
This is the product.
You put it out.
So I'm trying to figure out.
You know, it's in.
Well, this person
Now you
is
see a
plugged
black
in differently.
cord, which is a USB-C out. I put it into.
I want to see how they plug
But I
in.
found another option as well.
Their
I found that
switch,
you can do it on a game recording gaming device of choice.
And this is the old app
right
that
here.
they're on.
You connect it to the wire that they provide you, which is a USB-C cord, and you put it on the.
Each end on this person's is.
You take this end, you attach it to the.
Oh, and I'm just plugging in the HDMI. And I'm like, okay, and then where
it's a
is
very
he putting
simple
that?
process to set up, but I just wanted to show you up because I actually.
Oh my god, this video is so.
I actually had a hard time for some reason. My only problem was that I couldn't get the sound working, but eventually I found a solution for that.
Permissions here because your Genki capture card registers as a webcam under the hood. Your operating system is blocking the Genki arcade app from accessing your computer's camera and microphone. Open your PC settings, search for camera, ensure to toggle allow apps to access your camera when turned on. Settings. Oh, what's up with Papa Meat? Oh, he's ringing the bell. Default browser.
Have time to check out the alternate platform. Have time to do something productive.
Yeah, wasted money at this point. Simple checklist to make sure you have the basics. Genki Shadowcast adapter is plugged into. Adapter has open a fresh window. You can also try and reinstall the app or a reset, which is fine. I don't know. I also just don't want to break my Switch because I'm worried that if I'm using this capture card when I shouldn't be, I'm worried that my Switch is going to break. But let's see. My girl has something to say.
Hi. What's up, y'all?
And you can hear that, yeah.
Got a sec. I want to chat.
Sure.
I've got plans with an artsy friend soon. What's something that an artsy person would be into doing?
I think I'll put polymer clay crafts. I'm gonna look into the Elgato capture card, whatever the heck everybody else said that they're using, because I do want to be able to stream a ton Tamagotchi life because I feel like it would be very interesting. Can't do that until I get something compatible that's actually going to work. Genki seems to be ass trash. I'm going to put polymer clay art on Oh, I have. Yeah, I hate using I've got this thingy.
Polymer clay art.
Yes, there we go.
Oh, you don't need to be artsy to enjoy polymer clay art. I do technically many times. I spend hours practicing walking away from explosions on a daily.
I can show you what she looks like. That's me. She is married to Astarion, and they have a daughter, and then she's really good friends with Princess Peach. But a lot of people have stuff to say, it seems. I always look to see if anybody's upset about anything. Looks like Tom Hiddleston is watching somebody. He's watching Papa Meat closely. I made Tom Hiddleston yesterday, and I made Jennifer Coolidge. I need a hot dog real bad. Oh, I just need a hot dog real bad. I love her so much. And also, yeah, speaking about how I said that I'm not going to have any children, I seen Jennifer Coolidge has never been married and never had any kids, and her only answer to that shit is that she's too immature. And me, I'm too fucking immature. I don't know when to not cuss in front of kids. Yeah, I could never be a parent. Because I know that I didn't like how my parents parented. And I would probably be the same way. A lot of times they just made sure that I was... They would be like, alright, sit in your room for hours so we can, do our thing. Like my mom would put her headphones in and sleep on the couch all day. And that's what I love doing. And I know that if I like doing that, and I want to, be off in La La Land all the fucking time, maybe I shouldn't have a kid. And yeah, my mom was constantly disassociating from her life. She says that she enjoyed having me, but where was any of that? I was her therapist. That's why she enjoyed having me around. Ooh, a pop album. A gingham dress? And it's so cute. It's got, buckles and then, buttons. A diner hat. I should make... Jeff Moats? I think is his name. Something Moats. He's the burger guy on YouTube. I like him. And when I say I like him, I think... Is Mr. Moats single? Mr. Moats is a hot older dude, let me tell you. I'd let him make me a burger all day. He can eat my burger. Paella, sushi, and pastel de nata. I don't know if I'm saying that right. And you know what? We need some sports drink. We need some water.
Thank you very much.
It says sports drink, but it's just a tall glass of water. I added... the Smiling Friends. It's Alan's house. And it's pretty big, too. I kind of want to see if I can make it bigger. But I don't know if that's going to move the homes. Because in Smiling Friends, it's, right up against the houses. But, ain't it cute? And, yeah, Alan was living in the bold and beautiful house with Katya and Trixie, which I didn't mind, but because he is bald and he is beautiful, but that was only supposed to be their house, and I was like half fucking awake and just hit, okay, sure. And it was like, wait, what is he doing? He's moving in with Trixie. I was like, no, I meant to make him a smiling thing. I'm like, now I don't want to make Trixie and Katya's fucking house the smiling friends. But right here, we have the home of 2077. We've got Keanu Reeves, Male V. He's got like the cyber stuff. And then we also have Femme V in her room, which is like techno green. I have to make their living room like a black kind of vibe. But if you see who's taking a shower, taking a little... That's Moist Critical. I made Charlie. And he lives in the 2077 house because people like to say that he looks like Keanu or John Wick. And that happened today when Keanu moved in. It finally completed the plan that I had. He started dating Femme V like 4 days ago, I think, 5 days ago. And then finally he was like, I think we should move in together. And I was like, yes, bitch, you should. But looks like Femme V wants something. She's like, get Charlie out of the bathroom. He's been in there all day.
Welcome to the home of 2077. I need something really worth bragging about. Bring me a treasure that'll knock everyone's socks off.
What do I have? I got a cheetah pit, a Hawaiian keychain, wind up teeth. What is something that V would like? Statue of Liberty, and flowers, mysterious liquid, a rose, mini car. What should I give her? I don't want to give her the solar panel. You know what? I think she would like a pair of binoculars. That seems like a V thing. Like looking for shooters up on the buildings and things, and yeah. She didn't like it. Girl, you asked me for something. Well, now you have it.
I'm stoked Keanu invited me to live together. We're gonna have a ball. We should make looking at new cybernetics before bed part of our nightly routine.
When I moved in Astarian and my girl, they said that they were going to make gooning before bed their main routine, and I was like, you should.
Good evening.
This is Jennifer Coolidge. I can kind of zoom in on her face. I gave her like the cheeks and the lips where she's like all the time. I think I did a good job. I think it looks like her. Next, I was going to make Britney Spears.
Got it set. I want to chat.
Sure. I'm going to take a puff break.
People, but let's do it anyway.
Huh.
Imagine the most recent person you met. What kind of person are they?
Can't think of anybody new I've met recently. We'll just say creative. Because everybody can be creative in their own way.
Creative.
I haven't really met anybody new in a long time.
Well, I could see how meeting a creative would leave an impression. What kind of wild animal are you?
A lion, a raccoon, a fast food employee, a human being. I think I always say I would be an otter, but would I? I feel like I would be a raccoon. I like food. They have thumbs. Do otters have thumbs? Do otters have pockets? No. Otters do not have true opposable thumbs. While their front paws look and act like highly dexterous hands, all of their digits are fused and fleshly webbing and bend in the same direction. What animals have thumbs? Thumbed animals. Humans, apes, old world monkeys, lemurs. Ooh. Possums. Koalas. I used to always say that my spirit animal was a koala until I took my Patronus test on Pottermore and my Patronus was an otter. And then I was like, you know what? I love floating in water all damn day. I love going tubing and getting drunk. I am definitely an otter. I feel like I'm gonna look up lemurs. King Julian. Oh my god, bitch, I'm a lemur. Oh, the tongue out, he's like, bah. Yeah. Oh, I seen lemurs when I was up north. You ran in my hand, boo. In my babies. Yes, lemur. How I spelled it. Okay. Lemur. Lemon? Yeah, I don't know. Lemur. Yes, I am a lemur. But I want to pick her up, and I want to take her to meet my girl. If my girl's asleep, who should be? Katya. I think Jennifer Coolidge and Katya would fucking hit it off. Oh, Jennifer Coolidge is kind of short. I did. She's 5'10".
In that case, hey, I'm Katya.
That's Katya. There's Jennifer. Jennifer Coolidge is talking about herself and a cooking show for some reason. Truthfully, that seems, yeah, she'd be like, so I was on this cooking show. They made me a hot dog. It was so good. Oh, bitch, I made Shadow the Hedgehog. Look at it. How do I? Okay, no, go back. No, I'm going backwards. No, come back. Goddamn. Playing this like this is so hard. This is why I know I couldn't play backwards. Oh, there's Trixie. Oh, she's running home. She must have forgot something. But there's some people who have issues to be solved. Nacho. Can we have like a salad or something? Chancho, today is especially good. Sometimes, Chancho, when you're in your room, you wear stretchy pants. It's for fun. Sometimes when you are a man, you wear stretchy pants in your room. It's for fun. Ignacio, where are your robes? They were a stinky, but these are my recreation clothes. His ass cheeks. Oh my goodness. It gave me no ego powers. You lied. I'm worried about your salvation and stuff. You're never baptized. Why is that? I don't know. Can I just believe in science? I believe in science. Yes. Me and Aaron would be best friends.
What should we talk about to help them get along?
We're going to talk about... Unavoidable Chin Move is already in here. Sonic M Prag is already in here.
What What did you have in mind?
Something else. Step. Here, I'll do it with my... I'm gonna put step on me, mommies. Step on me, comma, mommies.
Step on me, please.
We better become best friends.
Aaron, say hello to Savannah. Savannah, this is Aaron.
He's gonna ask it.
Feel like talking.
Oh no.
Step on me, mommies.
Question for young Savannah.
Oh boy.
You can choose between step on me, mommies, and cheese. What do you do?
Huh.
Oh, I guess I said step on me, mommies.
Yes. You know I love cheese.
Really? Well, if
Yeah.
that's the case, you're gonna get along just fine. Let's see who wins.
Hell yeah. That's getting recorded. That's funny. They're so cute. Ugh. Yeah, I made Aaron and Dan as their little grump faces. So all the YouTubers I have Rhett, Blake, Dan, Aaron, Charlie, Papa Meat. I need to add... I want to add all the... Like, Super Mega did an intro where it said, pick your Caucasian duo, and it was like Dan and Phil, Dan and Aaron. I have the picture. I want to add Wendigo. Basically, yeah, I want to add all my YouTube Caucasian boys. There was... I should look that up on TikTok.
Mommies was definitely the way to go. They've become friends, thanks to you.
Pick your Caucasian duo. It was like, choose your fighter. Pick your I'll put Super Mega first. Super Mega. I don't know how to spell Caucasian. Pick your duo. I'll just put. They don't have it on here. I'll upload it. I know that I have a picture of it. Let's see. I know it was. Oh, my girl's doing the shimmy. Oh, they all dancing. Holy crap. Now they're clapping about it. She was like, oh, yeah. Now they're all dancing together. Oh my goodness. And they're clapping about it. This game is so cute and fun. Yeah, the shimmy. I love the shimmy. That's so cute. I have Pink Diamond from Steven Universe. I want to add Rainbow Quartz, but not the fusion with Steven and his mom. The version with Opal and his mom, I believe it is. It's, I really do like Opal too. I want to add Opal, Rainbow Quartz, and I have Pink Diamond. Pink Diamond is who originally Steven's mom was. And then she morphed into what we all know as Steven's mom. And she's a baddie in all forms. She's so pretty. But to me, it does look like that was her younger self. Like before she had mom bod, which is real. It's very real.
I don't usually get mad like this, but my tongue
Also,
really upset
I
me.
watched the creator talking about how the channel almost didn't want them to air the love song that involved like two women falling in love, and she was like, well, we already wrote the song, and they're in love. So we're doing it. If you don't like it, you don't think the kids can handle that message, then whatever, because we're still doing it. And kids definitely took that message. I remember watching that episode. I was like, holy shit, that's so cool. And I remember watching it with my very judgmental father, who was kind of racist, and I don't know. He always used to say that he wouldn't have a gay son type shit. And even he thought that episode was sweet. I remember him and I watching it together, and he was like, okay, alright, some inclusion, neat. You don't really see that a lot. And I was like, but maybe it was just because it was lesbians. And my dad was one of those guys who was like, if you were a lesbian, it would be okay. And it's like, oh, because I'm a girl and that means I can't get pregnant. If I'm with another woman, okay. He was always terrified of me getting knocked up. And literally only because he thought that if he let me out of his sight for 2 seconds, that a man would kidnap me. Like, I stayed locked inside the house a lot as a kid because my parents were just afraid of the world and afraid what the world was going to try to do to me. And I remember my dad talking about it all the time, like, you know, men only have one thing on their minds, blah, blah. And I'm like, but do the men who are in school with me, because they're the same age as me. And yeah, my dad wouldn't even let me stay home from school with a male teacher. Like, if I had to get tutored after school, he was like, you're doing what now? No, you're not. Who is it? But if I told him it was a woman teacher, he was like, oh, okay. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. I had detention one time, and it was with a male teacher that I'd had. I got detention because I was late to his class. I never ever, that was the only time I got detention. I was so fucking pissed off, and so was my mom. And she called the school trying to get them to hear Sonic with Alan. And Dan. We got Dan. They're all dancing too. But yeah, my mom was like, can you like excuse this? And they were like, no. And I was late because I was doing, I would go to this other class thing for a while. Basically, it was like a trade school type of thing, but I went for news broadcast and film editing. And so I would be gone half the day doing my news broadcasts. I went to nationals, placed 5th, placed 1st in Michigan to get to nationals. So, and yeah, my dad was around when it's so crazy to think that I started, because when we did our placings and everything, it was when I was in junior year. And so then the next year we had competition again. So we couldn't wait until the next school year to basically get back on getting competition stuff going. And when I turned 18, my mom divorced my dad. He got kicked out and all this stuff. And basically, he had left. So he wasn't there when I went to nationals. And that's where I met the man I am with now. If my mom wouldn't have done that, I may not be right here where I am right now. Like, if my mom wouldn't have done that and would have stayed with my dad, I'd probably still be in that fucking neighborhood, still miserable, not having a boyfriend at 27 years old, not having my own fucking place with my boyfriend, even though he does pay the majority of the bills and everything, because I'm not working a lot of hours right now. It is still our place. And he's like, please, he's like, I don't want you to feel like, you know, it's not your home and stuff like that. Like, my boyfriend is but he's like, I do need help, please. And I'm like, I'm trying. I have a job interview tomorrow. And I've had a bunch of job interviews. I've been interviewing for shit that I don't have experience in, which I think is my issue. I've been trying to get a receptionist job, but I don't have receptionist experience. And so they've just moved on in the hiring process and picked somebody else. But this interview I have is for janitorial at McDonald's. If I don't get that shit, then I don't know what's wrong with me at this point. Because I felt like I also nailed those other interviews, and I think it really did come down to my work experience. And they weren't willing to train anybody. So I did janitorial when I worked at Kroger, which was my first job. Did janitorial every morning. I would clean bathrooms at Applebee's. Everybody had to. You had to take a turn for the week. I usually ended up doing it every day, though, because I was the earliest bitch in there. And then I clean bathrooms at my current job when I'm not folding clothes. So it's really not hard.
I'm hungry.
It's a 20-minute drive, but I think that's with the highway. I don't take the highway lately because I gotta get my car serviced, and I'm afraid. I had gotten a brand new car one time, and that car exploded on me. I was on the freeway, just merged onto the freeway. I remember there was a semi-truck fucking coming behind me, and I heard boom, like in my engine bay, and it just started going do, 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 do. And I was like, no, and I put my hazards on immediately because this fucking semi was behind me, and he got over, and he could tell, like, oh, this bitch is slowing down, like something's wrong. And he didn't beep at me or anything, but I did see him in his cabin, like, looking down at me, like, are you good? And I was so distraught. I got the car on the side of the road. I left it on because I was terrified if I turned it off, it was not turning back on. And I had just left the area that I live in now, but I wasn't living here at the time. I was visiting a friend. And I called her mom and her, and I told them, I was like, I don't know, it just exploded. I got it a week ago, and they knew that fact. And yeah, that car only lasted me a week, and then my boyfriend had to come pick me up from where we live now, and at the time that was like a 40-minute drive from where we lived with his parents. Because yes, another thing I was going to get to about my boyfriend's mom is she took me in and let me live there for a year when my boyfriend was over one day, and my mom started going fucking insane psycho because she caught us, you know, and she knew that we were, but she just didn't like that basically I opened my bedroom door and I looked like I was getting dressed, and she knew what the fuck was going on, and she started freaking out. And it's like when you freak out on your kid the very first time they have sex, after that I was almost like very uncomfortable because I had this like, am I gonna get in trouble type of complex, and I almost felt like I couldn't enjoy, and sometimes I still feel like that, which is terrible. I've never had any form of therapy in my life. And yeah, she caught us, and I went to work. My boyfriend came up to my work with my best friend at the time, and they both packed up all of my things from my room that I absolutely needed into my vehicle. My boyfriend was driving an Escort. My friend didn't have a car, but he was just coming along to help move stuff. And yeah, I left, fit everything in 2 vehicles. I left a note on my bed under a baby picture of my mom's favorite baby picture of me. So it felt, you know, like a movie scene when you walk in. It's like, oh my God, she's gone. She only left this note under a baby picture. Like, and when I tell people that I did that, they're like, you're savage. And I'm like, yeah, because guess what? I'm not your little baby anymore. I'm a fucking grown-ass woman. I was 19 and a half years old. I was almost 20 years old, and she was acting like... And also, her and I have worked these things out and shit, but she was stealing my money. She would pay me back before. She would be like, I really needed lunch really bad, and I just paid our lot rent, and so I don't have any money, and you've got money right now, and you don't have no bills. And we had a joint bank account, so she would take my money out of my paycheck to get herself food at work, but then when she got paid, she would put that money back in my account. But that only lasted a few months. Then eventually she started saying, well, I'm your mama, I'm this, and I did all these things for you, So it's kind of what you owe me, so I'm not giving you the money back. And she couldn't afford to give me the money back at a certain point. And I was pissed. And I had money that was given to me from my college. I took all that money out of my bank account when I left because she started drawing it out. You can't take out at PNC Bank, which I'm no longer with, but you can't take out a lump sum all at once through the ATM. You can only take up to like 100. So one afternoon, I happened to look and I told my boyfriend, I was like, we gotta go. Like, there's $100 missing. She's probably at an ATM right now. She's probably about to try and take another 100. We need to go right now to whatever ATM I can access, and I need to take all my money. And so he took me to the nearest PNC that we could get to, and I went in there and I told them everything that was going on. And they were like, yeah, she just took another 100, so right now she's got 200 of your $900. And so I think I only had 700 after that, 600, and I ended up getting the rest of it out. And then she called me and she was all pissed and she left a message and she was like, I see that you took all of your money. I don't know what you're doing with that. And she almost like left me a message accusing me, like, what do you need that money? Like, you think you're gonna have to take care of a child is basically what I think she thought that I got knocked up and that I needed the money to, like, I don't know, go to an ultrasound appointment or something, or like start buying baby things is what my mom's mind was thinking. She was like my dad being like, oh my god, she got knocked up. And it's like, no bitch, I don't want children. I don't believe that people should be allowed to have kids. And so yeah, I was very much like, what the fuck, bitch? And it was crazy. I just remember I had a car that my grandparents had given me. It was a cruise, and I took that car. And they even told me the only reason why we're buying you this car is so you can use it to go from home and to college and whatever. And since they were like, well, you're not in college anymore because you literally live way too far from the place, the campus, you can't go. So they knew that I was quitting. And my mom called me and she said that she was going to call the police if I didn't give that car back, and she was going to say that it was Grand Theft Auto on her own daughter. Like, my boyfriend's mom still talks about that shit to this day. She's like, I cannot believe your own mother tried to put you in jail. She's like, as much as my boys have ever put me through hell, throwing rager parties when we weren't home, I'd never once threatened my boys with that, or any of their friends. I wasn't the only one who lived there. Many of people have been taken into that home. She has always taken in a lot of my boyfriend's older brother's friends had shitty parents, so they lived there. Like, she was not new to this. She ran a daycare. Somebody from that daycare ended up coming with his wife and children when he was grown up and said that they lost their house, and she took them in. That situation went to shit, but by the end of it, but she is an angel. So yeah, she's like, she's like, I don't even know if I'd call the cops on my sons if they put their hands on me. She's like, I know it's whatever. She's like, I should stand up for myself in that kind of situation, I guess. But she's like, I don't think I'd have it in me because I don't want, like, that's not, no. She's like, I'll beat my son's ass before I do that. She's like, oh, you think you're gonna hit me? Get over, boy. Pop, pop, pop. Like, smack his booty. Spank him. She's like, I don't care how old the fuck you are. And so, yeah. It's just, I'm baffled by my parents' way of raising me. It was not parental at all. My mom is just, she don't get it. She always used to tell me, I had you so I would have a friend because I never had any friends. And I went to a psychic, or no, my grandma went to a psychic, and the psychic told her that she was going to have a daughter. She was like, my shit's been gutted. What do you mean? And she was like, well, do you have a daughter? And she was like, yeah. And she's like, your daughter's pregnant right now with a girl. And she was. My mama had not told my grandma yet that she got knocked up by my dad. And my grandma came home, and she went immediately to my mom, and she was like, Lania, are you pregnant? And she was like, did you find something in the trash? What? And she was like, no, I went to a psychic, and they told me. And now, I don't know how any of you people, and yes, my mom's name is, she's named after a Donovan song, which is like an old hippie. My grandparents went to a Donovan concert, and my grandma was pregnant with her, and they played that song live, and my grandma was just like, that's it, that's her name. I love this fucking song. It was either going to be that or Rhiannon. I have a picture right here of Stevie Nicks with like the lyrics and everything, but it is to Landslide, which is my grandma's favorite song. She also has the same picture. My mom got it for both of us 2 Christmases ago. She was like, I got you guys the same picture because you both love. I seen Stevie in concert 3 years ago. Oh my god, she started doing her spin, and we all started spinning, and it was, yeah, I felt like I was in a witch cult for a moment there. It was a religious experience, let me tell you. I was doing my twirl, and then I looked, and she was doing her twirl, and I was like, bitch, we were all twirling, all us bitches. And I loved it, too, because I always feel like I'm a rugged biker mom, or biker wife, you know, the ladies who go to the concerts and they're like, hey, what's up? Like, real rugged. Yeah, I was getting along with them bitches. One of them handed me a little shooter bottle, this one lady. She was like, you're so fun. And then, yeah, she was like, it's so nice to see the young generation still listening to Stevie. And, yeah, I was dressed like a witch. I had the hat, and I had my titties all out, and I had this long black. I looked good. I looked like I was about to form a golden assault. Nice sand circle.
Attitude City doesn't have enough greenery.
Yes, it does. Attitude City has a lot of greenery. But let's see your vision, Aaron. I'm gonna... But, yeah. I'm trying to think of... I've seen Stevie Nicks. I've seen... What's his name? Not Hobo Johnson. God, I forget his name. It's in my camera roll. Let me see. I keep... I seen Alice Cooper. That shit was fantastic. He brought out the Frankenstein. I also got to see Deep Purple. They opened, and to anybody that night who said that Deep Purple sucked, they did not suck. Uncommon Man was played live, and my dad did go to that concert, but I do remember when Uncommon Man was playing, and I was just watching it, and my parents both looked at me, and I looked like, yeah, I was in another world. Like, I was just like it sounded, I still have the video, when he played the guitar riff to the beginning, because it starts out like really slow, and then it starts to like get intense, kinda, and Uncommon Man is just, it was made to be played live. It was just like, and the wind started coming in, and the smoke, I was just like, I am on another fucking planet right now. Like, I'm on Jupiter. I'm on Mars. It was... I felt like I was in heaven for a moment. Like, just the high-pitched, like, dee-dee-dee riff that they did. Deep Purple was so amazing. And I'd never seen them in their prime. I don't know. All these old heads were on Facebook, and my uncle, who happened to be there, my great-uncle, he was like, they didn't do that good. They did fucking amazing. I seen Godsmack. Godsmack was, whoo-wee. That shit was so good. Oh, Billy Strings. I saw Billy Strings live. Billy Strings was really good. He also had a really trippy part. All the lights started going, and he started playing, and it got real trippy up in that bitch. I was not expecting, because Billy Strings is more like, it's like more like folk, kind of like upbeat, but then it felt like I was at the Deep Purple concert, for real. I was like, Porter, this is amazing. I was like, this is fucking awesome. And yeah, we went with his brother and cousin-in-law. It's the cousin to his wife. Cousin-in-law, right? That's what you would call that? But yeah, I have all the concerts I've been to. That's another thing. I'm having to look into getting a new phone. And I know the login for my current Instagram, but I'm afraid that I'm going to lose the login for my old Instagram that has, I should probably go and record all of those videos on my phone. I put them on a hard drive and it's zipped, so I can't like watch them, I don't think, while it's zipped in the hard drive. I haven't tried yet. But I have all those videos on that. I was trying to get rid of a bunch of memory stuff or make room for memory, and I deleted a bunch of, I still have all the pictures from those concerts, but I was like, fuck, I deleted all the videos. What if I want to go back? And I never really go back and watch that stuff. But I was like, what if I wanna? And then I went and got rid of it. And so, yeah. Let's go for it.
Oh yeah? I'm on it. Let's get going.
Aaron wants... Bing, ding, ding, ding. That is not how building sounds. They put a spring in there.
Savannah and I are like two peas in a pod.
I wonder if anybody's watching this live. It doesn't really tell me.
Savannah is into step on me. Mommy's too.
Savannah is into step on me, mommies too. Amazing. It says I'm live. And there's no viewers. I've been live now for only an hour. I should probably put that I'm live on... And you can see him. I don't know what he's really doing. I'm just reading. I'm like, is this the end now? I don't know how a lot of other people feel when looking at a lot of the sim stuff, because a lot of the sim stuff is pregnancy content, and truthfully, I don't like that. I don't like having it thrown in my face all the time, and I get that it's a game mechanic, but when we're creating our stories, I don't think it always has to be about, pregnancy. And I've never once seen a girl do an abortion story, where her sim got knocked up and she was like, you know what, I don't think I want to have this baby, and she got an abortion, and I think I'm gonna do that for one of my stories, and I've had it planned for a while now. I know how to handle it very respectfully, and as I would have an abortion, which I would treat it like I'm just going to an appointment, come out, you might have some light bleeding for a few days, but afterwards, your life is not ruined and your life is not changed. Because I was watching Game Grumps the other day, and Danny was like, I'm not ready for my life to not be all about me. If you can't tell, I play video games for a living. He's like, I can't handle that. And that's why I've always said, I don't want to have a baby. I'm baby. I'm the baby. I am the youngest female in my family, and I don't want that to change. And truthfully, I know if I have a kid, I don't want them fucking asking me about my kid all the time. Ask me about me, bitch. No. And that's why if I did have a kid, I wouldn't fucking bring them nowhere. Because I wouldn't want it. I'd be like, no. Because you're not going to make today all about my fucking kid, because I feel like I have no sense of self anymore. So yeah, I didn't bring my child so I could fucking drink and have a good day. And I don't drink, But I feel like if I had a kid, I would probably become an alcoholic to deal with the stress of, like, I'd probably start drinking and they'd be like, "Ma'am, you can't do that, you're breastfeeding." And I'd be like, "Well, I don't care. Take the kid, I really don't care." That would be so, like, what the fuck? I would not be, and everybody knows this. Like, if I was a parent, I would be a terrible parent. I always say that if I could go back and meet my younger self, I would adopt her in a heartbeat. She would be mine. I would take care, and that's the only way that I'm ever willing to be a parent, if it's the younger version of me. And I know that sounds kind of crazy, but I always wanted somebody to take me away from my life, and nobody did, and nobody saved me. And so if I had a time machine, I would go back and I would save myself. And I would raise her up and hug her and not make her feel smothered. And my mom used to always say that my grandma never hugged her. But my mom's idea of hugging me was when I would be laying down on the couch and she would smother me. And I'd be sitting there and yelling, "I can't breathe, I can't breathe." And my dad would be like, "Get the fuck off of her. She can't breathe. You're annoying her." And my mom would just be laughing. And her chest, like laughing with her big ass titties, was like crushing me more. And I'm like, stop. And so I truthfully feel like that's where all of my rage and everything came from as a kid, because when I got older, I finally snapped on my mom. She went to go put her hands on me, and I told her, I was like, "No, bitch." I was just like, "Don't you put your fucking hands on me." She's like, "You sound just like your dad." And I was just like, "Well, don't fucking put your hands on me, bitch, and I won't have to sound like him." It was crazy. She was freaking out because the remote was missing, and she's like, "You have your friends over here, and you don't clean up after them, you watch my TV, and you don't put the remote back on the countertop where the remote is supposed to be," or whatever the hell she's talking about. And then once she finally found it, she chucked it at my head, basically, and I dodged it. And I was still going to a college campus at the time, so I left when it was dark in the morning, like 4 or 5 in the morning. I didn't have classes till 8 a.m. And I called my boyfriend and I told him, I was like, I had to take all of my stuff and move it to, or I had to go to my college and sit there. And he was like, "Do you need to come to my place?" And I was like, "Well, if I do that, then I'm going to be late I might as well just stay. I already came to where I'm supposed to be for school." And he was like, "Well, let me know." This was literally 4 days before I moved out, too. So the remote thing happened, and she tried to put her hands on me, and then she caught me having sex, and I moved out. I was like, bye. So it's like, how am I then supposed to feel? I told her at a certain point, I'm going to hit my thing. I told her at a certain point that she was acting like Gypsy Rose's mother and trying to control me and living through me and all this shit. And she did. She always used to say, like, "You had all these dances." It didn't make sense to me either, because she would be like, "I never got to do any of those things because I didn't have any friends and I wasn't social." It's like, okay, bitch, then just go to the dance because you want to go to the dance. You don't have to have friends. You don't have to be fucking social. You're there to dance. Really, nobody's supposed to be speaking. Everybody's supposed to be cutting up a rug. And so she sat and would tell me all this shit, but then it would come to homecoming or snowcoming, and the bitch doesn't want to do my hair, even though she went to cosmetology school and she's supposed to know how to do all these things. But she's like, "I'm not at work right now. I don't want to do this. Why can't you curl your own hair?" Like, I always would ask these girls that I was friends with, like, there were a couple girls in school. Every girl has this memory of another girl braiding her hair. And a few of the girlies I was friends with would always braid my hair. And they were younger than me, and they were like, you act so grateful and stuff like that. And I would tell them how my mom would be, and that I didn't know how to braid my own hair because my mom never showed me how to do these things. And my dad got on me when I was a kid, yelling at me about, it was picture day and I was supposed to do my hair, and he's like, what is this? And he sees my hair and he's like, you call this done? This isn't anything. And so he was like, here, come here. And he starts doing my bangs, and he starts like doing the tease thing, and he knew how to do all that, and he was taking the spray. He gave me the Kim K like poof, like the bump and then the ponytail and all that. I was like, how did you know? And even my mom was like, okay, King, show off. And yeah, he knew how to do that, and truthfully that picture did come out cute. He was pretty proud of himself. But it still made me feel like, why is my hair and my body everybody else's fucking business? And that's how it felt when my mom caught me having sex. Like, I can't just be a normal person and have this experience. And granted, it wasn't the first time. I had already been doing it at his home, so maybe we should have waited until we were at his home, but we would trade off. We would go to my house, then we would go to his house. So I had already been to his house like 3 days in a row prior. So I was like, I think it's time you gotta come over because my mom doesn't really want me to leave and shit like that. And I was an adult. I was 19 and a half years old. So annoying. And then it pisses me off because she kind of guilt trips me to trying to come over to her house, which is an hour and 40 minutes away. Because she's like, you have to come see the cats. And I'm like, one of the cats is getting older and I love her, but I don't want to drive an hour and 40 minutes. I hate being in the car that long. It irritates the hell out of me. And she just won't come over or come pick me up and take me to her house. When she acts like I'm supposed to, you don't come, like, you never call. You never call anymore. It's that type of, business. But, I don't know. I'm gonna put this on, and when I hit my thing, I guess maybe I'll just do that. I just don't want to have to put it on that screen again. But I need to get high. Rick Sanchez has something he'd like to say. Who are you in love with?
I can't explain it, but Morphina is on my mind all the time.
Yeah, you had a crush. Wait a minute. Glorbina turned him down, but now they're ultra friends. It's love. We'll try it again.
I'm in love.
Also, I want to look at Rick's hair, because the hair I have on him right now doesn't look like him, but I've had it on there for the whole time. Yeah, I kind of made him look like Prime Rick. No. It's not the spikiest option, because when I seen the spikiest option, I was like, well, I want to make Axel from Kingdom Hearts. And his hair is definitely more spiky like that. And I turned it bright red, and I was like, oh yeah, we're making Axel. And I'm going to draw the, like, teardrop things that he has. And I have shurikens that I can give him and stuff. Well, hopefully, because I want him to be with Glorpina. Glorpina is a little alien girl that I made. She's so cute. And I think her and Rick, they're ultra friends. And she turned him down one time. She didn't have a boyfriend. It's just, she turned him down. She was like, I don't really think that I'm into you that much, because she didn't really like him. Like, personally. But now they're ultra friends, so it might work. I want them to live together. I want all my aliens to live with Rick. I gotta make Morty. Oh my gosh. Open my notes. I should probably go to the bathroom. Talking about your life ideas. We'll just put Morty under dim, so I want to make Invader Zim. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And then after, I'll bring this with me. It's freezing, even though it's like 7 seconds. I'm back. I had to, like, my sweater thing. It's a Nightmare Before Christmas. Yes. I got it at my work. So if you know where these come from, sorry, you're gonna see. I gotta fix my dress. There. I keep hearing, sorry. There's a sound that I keep hearing that I don't know if it's a bug or the glass in my window shaking. Let me turn the air off. Sorry. I'm like still trying to fix my dress. I just always think that it's my electricals. Oh no. It's up here. And it sounds like the glass. Well, at this point, I don't know what it is. Is it? No. I gotta turn the air off. Oh my god, you can probably hear me better. I don't need this because the air's not on it. It's... I'm not hearing it. I think it was the... It's definitely just the air. Or the fan. But it kept going... Like something in the AC is right here, like the unit, right there, in that wall, in my closet is on that wall, in my bedroom, and to get to the air conditioning, they always got to tell us, make sure that your closet is cleared out, and if it's not cleared out, it's a lease violation, and we can fine you if they have to move anything. Bitch, I am a woman who is 5'2", and I got so much shit in there. It is a pain in the ass. I don't understand why they can't just move it. It's usually 3 grown-ass fucking men. They can do it for me, is how I see it. I'm like, no, I ain't moving that shit, sorry. I'm not doing it. And there was one time that, no, I did not do it. And they were like, can you move that stuff for us? And I was like, I got a bad back, I hurt my back, so I thought that you guys were just going to do it for me because I can't be doing all that. And they looked at me, and I was like, I'm young, sure, but I broke my fucking tailbone a couple years ago. I'm not doing that shit. I was like, no siree. And yeah, they ended up doing it themselves. What was so hard about that, I don't know.
I want to take Emily on a date, but I have 0 ideas for where. Any suggestions?
You could go out.
Of course. The answer was so simple.
It was either stay in, go out, or don't ask me. Why is that an option? Like, I don't ever want to be rude to my... I know they call them me's, but since it's Tamagotchi life, I call them Tomos. Or I call them Tamos. like Sims is, this is a sim, I'm playing The Sims. If I'm playing Tomodachi Life, this is a Tomo, not a me. It's only a me if you're playing Miiverse or Miitopia, is how I see it. I don't know. I seen a girl that I follow on TikTok, and she said, when I'm playing Paralives and I say that I'm opening up CAS, I understand that CAS starts for Create a Sim, but that's the term I know. And I was going to leave a comment saying, because everybody was calling it, I call it cap. We capping now. Create a para. And I was going to but then I thought, actually, you don't have to call it anything but character creation. That is what it's called in every video game. Sims just has that as like a huge feature, but it's called character creation. Usually it's called the character creation screen. Character creation. Character creator. Skyrim's got it. GTA has it. Every game that you can make a character. Mass Effect. Like, come on now. It's not just called CAS, it's called Create a Character. CAC. We be calling it CAC over here. I feel like Keanu needs more like different, cooler clothes, but I don't think I have sunglasses yet. Like red sunglasses, and I don't want to draw his Johnny Silverhand sunglasses. I'm waiting to get some. So I think I'm gonna give him. I give him a well. Not a quiet voice. Big eater, light eater. I know Keanu Reeves has mentioned that he does really like food. There's this clip of him where he says, we could eat, we go out, fuck, go back home, fuck some more, go to bed, wake up, fuck. Like, I can't imagine what it's like being his wife. Because I know damn well he probably has. He does not go a day without at least having sex 3 times a day, probably. And that's the life that I'm trying to live. I am more of a sex addict than I like to admit. And no, I do admit that shit. I'm a sex addict. If you can't tell anybody who watches this that you follow my Cincy stuff, you know the content I'll be creating sometimes. You know what it is. I'm a virtual slut. My girl be having sex with sim version of my man, sim version of Keanu Reeves, Astarian, Johnny Silverhand, you name it. I'm recently working on her doing some scoodly boopy with Baelor Targaryen. It's crazy up in here. And I have no wicked whims. I don't fuck with wicked whims. I had that and base mental. I don't like either of them. And I know that's probably a hot take, but why do I need base mental drug mod when it's glitchy as hell most of the time and I can get bong accessories that they can pick up and put in their pocket? I don't need them to like do the animation. And then I don't like wicked whims because truthfully I don't like the animations I have aren't like super fucking, you know, basically like porn. Like my stuff is like, it's sex, but it's not raunchy. It's not like holy shit. I don't have oral stuff unless it's I have a few poses where she's like, you know, down on the guy, and then I have a few poses where she's like on the countertop and he's like got her legs open and he's but other than that, I don't have like these aggressive like brr, like that shit's insane to me. And I see some of these Sims girlies, it makes me wonder, how the fuck do you have kids at home and you're playing your Sims game? And I know they're like, well, I play when they're asleep or I play when they're at school and I hate to be this way, but you can't always guarantee that your kid's not gonna fucking walk in on you and see you playing your raunchy ass Sims file. Okay? And I know it's happened, and I know they're like, don't tell dad that you saw that. Do not tell. They're like, he'll be pissed. It's so crazy. My dad always had me, like, taking me up to get liquor with him, and he'd be like, I'll give you some candy, as long as you don't tell your mom. I went and did this, and I thought I took you, especially because you're not supposed to be with me when I'm buying alcohol. She doesn't like it. And he would let me watch movies that I shouldn't have been watching. I seen the one movie with Woody Harrelson and shit. If you know what I mean. That one movie where him and the girl are going and they're doing all this crazy stuff and it's about murder. And then he let me watch I like ketchup on my beans. Mm-hmm. I like beans on. Mm-hmm. Sling Blade. He let me watch Sling Blade and he kept talking about it like, I shouldn't let you watch this. And then finally he was like, I'll let you watch it. I watched Terminator when I was 3 years old. My dad fell asleep. Granted, that wasn't on his fault fully. He fell asleep, and I didn't change the channel. He thought I would. He was like, I really did think you weren't going to continue. I thought you were going to change it to some SpongeBob. He woke back up, and the credits were rolling, and my eyes were like I looked scared shitless. And he was like, oh my god, did you watch that whole movie? And I was like, uh-huh. For 2 years after that, I thought Arnold Schwarzenegger was going to come out of my closet and kill me. Yep. I had to make sure my closet was closed every night, and my parents finally asked me, what is it? And I started crying and screaming, and I started saying, the Terminator's going to come get me, Arnold! And they started laughing. They were like, Arnold? They're like, he's just like Rocky. Like, you love Rocky. God, yeah, I don't know how my parents didn't know I was autistic. I was watching the Rocky, not trilogy, fifthology, every weekend, basically. It was either Rocky or Lord of the Rings. There was no in-between. Or SpongeBob. Okay, that was the in-between. And, yeah, I was like, and then he let me watch, At Close Range with Sean Penn and Christopher Walken. And there's that scene where Christopher Walken takes his girlfriend in the hotel room, and he tells her, "You like hanging out with my boy? You're gonna fucking stop hanging out." And he rapes her in the fucking hotel room, basically to try and tell her to stop hanging. I never understood that, and my dad would always fast forward these kinds of scenes, but he didn't this time. And even him and I had that conversation. He was like, "This scene kind of doesn't make sense to me because why do you think having sex with your boyfriend's girlfriend or your son's?" I mean, mind you, this is a true story. The At Close Range, the guy that Sean Penn played, that's all a true story. That trial and everything happened. Those things all happen. I don't know if that woman is still alive to this day, but she probably needed extensive therapy and shit. But yeah, my dad was like, I would never ever have, like, what the fuck kind of thought. He's like, that's the only scene I don't like in this movie. He was like, that's just weird and not needed. I watched it as a little kid, and the scene where the balloons are in the library and they start popping and there's blood in the balloons. I remember thinking, I was like, that's ketchup. And I turned to I was like, that's ketchup, right? And they were like, yeah. But I was like, but I know it's blood. Like, it's blood. But I was like, that looks like they used ketchup for their prop blood. Like, it's not prop blood. It's legit ketchup. And I believe that I looked up that it was because they wanted, it was so thick in the way that it splattered, I guess. I'm pretty sure they did use ketchup in that scene in it. In the first version before the kids are all grown up. And in the book, because I had the book and I read it, I remember going to my parents and I was like, I watched it with you guys and I just want to let you guys know that I'm reading the book, and all of the kids, I didn't know what the term orgy was at the time, but I was like, they all like went in the woods, and I was like, here you go. And I had it on the pages. It lasts for 5 fucking pages, by the way. And Stephen King has come out and said he doesn't even know why he wrote that. Like, he was on a coke binge and shit, and it's not needed for any sort of character development. Every single iteration of it has removed that because it's literally not fucking needed. And my parents were like, holy shit. And my mom didn't even know. She was like, because she only knew Stephen King from his movies. She never took the time to read any of the books. My grandma did. And my grandma knew. And she was like, fuck, I forgot to... Because she went with me to the book fair to buy all these things. And so she knew all the books I was getting. And she forgot to be like, Savannah, don't get that one. And she bought them all for me. And yeah. I also got the book, the sequel to The Shining. And I got The Shining. And the book of The Shining is very different. It's weird how a lot of Stephen King's movies are very different from his books, and he did that on purpose because he knew what was going to sell in Hollywood. Like, he was like, fine, whatever. You want Jack Nicholson to do this and act this way, whatever. And he didn't really care.
What should we talk about?
I'm like, so, you know, Tom Hiddleston should talk about real hot girl shit.
Got it. I'll go talk to her about real hot girl shit.
This is who I'm gonna make Megan Thee Stallion fall in love with. Because all these guys on my island have been like, I like Megan. I'm like, you know what? You're not gonna disrespect her, because guess what? She married Keanu Reeves, and they got divorced a week later. And
Real hot girl shit.
it was real messy.
Question for you. Tom
And
Hiddleston. You can choose between real hot girl shit
I had to
and
send them
Mexico.
both on a vacation to make them happy, and then they came back. And when they came back, they were chilling and stuff. And she was like,
Really?
I know that we broke up and
Well,
everything,
if that's the case, we're gonna
but
get along just
can we
fine.
be friends? Like, I feel
Let's
bad.
be friends.
And so they're friends. Oh, I'm friends with Tom Hiddleston, yeah. And they talk about Tom Hiddleston all the time, too, because I made him a vocabulary thing, so they're always... They had a fan club meeting for Tom Hiddleston, and my girl was, like, the main coordinator, which I would be, thank you very much. But, yes, I'm gonna make Tom Hiddleston with Megan Thee Stallion, because in real life, he is dating a beautiful black queen. She is so pretty. I love her. So I know that he likes black girls. And I know he would treat Megan Thee Stallion with the respect that she needs. And he wouldn't cheat on her. And anytime you've ever seen Tom Hiddleston when he's like standing with women and the hand placement, he is so damn respectful. Like, his hands are exactly where they need to be. No more, no less. Just on them because they're taking a picture. That's it. He respects women. All the dudes. I loved all the cast from the Avengers, because anytime somebody went to go talk shit about Scarlett Johansson or any of the women, they were like, no, we're not talking about her body today or her age, thank you very much. Like, Chris Hemsworth and the other Chris, not Pratt, not Pine, fucking Evans, Chris Evans, also has an interview with ScarJo, and he's like, we don't need to talk about her like that, do we? Or what is your... He says something about, oh, well, you guys must be really enjoyable, and she was right there. And he was like, yeah, enjoyable because she's a really good person to be around, and she's really smart. I don't know what you're trying to get at here, what? That we're all looking at her body? And he was like, no, that's not why we work with her. We work with her because she's a fantastic talent. He was like, I'm not having this conversation with you, and neither is she.
Looks like Savannah and I are friends.
The
Real
ladies
hot girl shit.
who play
Seems like Tom
Rose
Hiddleston and I are getting
and
along just fine.
Dorothy from the Golden Girls, Betty White and the other lady, they did an interview, and the other lady was like telling this guy, she was like, no, I don't know, I don't like where you're asking Betty. And she was like, we're not talking about her age, and no. And Betty's just standing there looking at her, and she smiles because she's like, her friend is sticking up for her, and she thinks it's funny because she's putting this guy in her place, and Betty's like just trying to get along, get the interview through. But the girl who played Dorothy don't give a fuck. She's like and he's younger than these women. He needs to respect his elders too. Like, she's like, what are you doing? And yeah, she was like, we won't be answering those questions, thank you. It's so funny. Greets confidently. Greets, a lot of the greetings, I like the shy one. The only ones I really like for men is the energetically and the flirty one. Confident is too much. Hyped is too much. Karate style is a lot. We'll do a sweeping bow for Tom Hiddleston. He's got a lot of manners. Him and Astarion both. Oh, and me and Astarion's daughter will be like, hello, darling.
Oh,
And she'll do a little bow.
different.
But that's cool. Now they're very good friends. I like to introduce my girl to all the new people so that way. And I still have to get her to meet every single person. Once I've done that, she will ask more often about, I think so and so should be friends, and it should help. Plus, she's like the mayor, so she should know everybody. Her and Astarion are like the island's, they're the power couple. But Hugh Morris has a crush on somebody. And yes, I made little Hugh. Isn't he cute? Biggity. I love Hugh Morris. If he doesn't have a crush on the clown girl I made for him, I'll be really sad.
It may just be my imagination.
He likes
but
Natasha.
I get the feeling that Natasha has a crush on me. Well, in that case, let's just keep this.
I made Natasha. Natasha, I'm not talking about Avengers. Natasha from the very last episode of Smiling Friends. I made her because I think she is adorable. I adore her character. But I want her to date Alan, and
Cats or dogs.
she's not really
Meow, that's
vibing
what
with
I'm
him
talking
yet.
about.
I think it says that they're not getting along on her side, actually, but he's really good friends with her. And I'm like, which is kind of true, if you think about it, because actually it's the landlord. It's not really a girl. Oh my god. I should make the landlord. Would you like to hang out and play Burnout for the PS2? Hello, Alan. But I'm gonna take my puff break. I should really put... I don't know how to add text. Like, if I could add text across here in white text that says puff break, it would help. But I don't have... So I've got, like, little banner thing, like this. I could maybe make something and put it on that screen. I gotta pick, like, layer it above that and make my own little puff break with a little, like, or the triangle with the exclamation point, like, alert, alert, puff break is in progress. But I've been streaming for 2 hours and 18 minutes. I'm gonna stream, I wanna try, because everybody always says, when you're getting into streaming, I've always heard, and even when I watch Moist Critical, he will stream for like 6 hours, 4 hours, and that's what I heard. To get views and to get more traction, because when you've only been live for an hour, sometimes I don't catch somebody's live until they've been an hour in, or until they've been live for like 30 minutes. The last time I watched Super Mega, I got in at the 30-minute mark. So I know that I have to stream longer in order to get more of an audience, which is why I'm not using headphones. I use the puff break screen because I gotta live, I gotta do my shit. And I gotta watch my cats, I gotta do things. But I still wanna be live and talk to people. Like, I don't really have... Well, my boyfriend's busy, and my one friend currently has a girl that he's been speaking to, so he hasn't really been speaking. He even apologized. He was like, sorry, I kind of fell off the face of the earth, but I met this girl, and she's really cool, but then I get so scared for him, because he's dated a lot of fucking weirdos, truthfully, and a lot of psycho women, and when I haven't heard from him in a while, I start to get, like, did she kill him? Like, legit. Like, is my friend, like, where is he? Is he safe? And I literally don't hear from him at all. So it's got me wondering, what the fuck did she do to him? And it's kind of, I don't know. To me, it seems a little, it makes me, because his whole thing is we've been friends for years. And he's always said, you know, if I get with a girl, she can't handle the fact that my best friend is a woman, then I'm not gonna, you know, that's not gonna last because you're in my life. But, and he loves my boyfriend. Like, him and my boyfriend, that's one of his only guy friends. Like, his only friends really are me and my boyfriend. So when I know that we're not talking, he's not talking with anybody.
Well, I guess I'll give it up for now.
And I'm just like, every time he's been with a girl though, like he says this, and then without fail, every time my friend starts dating a girl, he will stop talking to me, because there was one time he was with a girl and she said, she was like, you guys like hang out and stuff, and she basically said like, yeah, she thought it was weird that his best friend is a woman and that he can't get any guys that are his age to hang out with him and talk with him. And he was like, well, I do have, it's her boyfriend, her man who she's been with for the past 7 years. Like, I talk with him. And then there was a girl that he worked with, and she wasn't interested. She's not interested in him. She's trying to get him women. And I guess she found my TikTok, and I got a video on there where my hair was freshly buzzed, and, you know, I'm in my little lingerie, and I'm twerking. My booty be badonking. And she basically showed it to him while he was at work, and he's seeing my ass and shit, and she goes, damn, she's thick. You friends with her? And she was like, why don't you try and date her? And he was like, she's been with a man for the past 7 years, and she's my best friend. I would never do that. And it's like, yeah, like, why do these women? And she was like, oh, that's sweet. And then he even started telling her, well, sometimes girls get threatened by that. And she said it herself. I guess she told him, well, they get threatened because she's so thick. Like, they're scared that you are attracted to her. Because who wouldn't be? And I was like, damn, okay. Because this girl's, like, bisexual, too, that he works with. And she was like, damn, if she ever needs somebody, she can hit me up. I was like, oh my god. But it was sweet, and it made me feel validated, because I was like, yeah, what the fuck? Like, why do you... And I'm not, like, he's like my brother. Like, legit. Like, I always wanted a twin brother, and I consider him the twin brother that I never got, because I always felt like I should have had a twin brother. Like, I feel that in my soul that and I say this all the time, I do believe that in another life I had a twin brother, and that my soul is very connected to my twin brother. I had an imaginary twin brother that I made up, who was Timmy from the Fairly Odd Parents. He was Timmy Turner, but he was my brother. Like, and I know when I tell that to people, they're like, if you're not into the spiritual shit, it's just not going to make sense to you. But all of my girlies who are into that shit, they're like, I feel that too. They're like, in another life. One girl, yeah, that I was really good friends with, she's like, I know I was a horse in another life. And she's like, I'm not trying to be a horse girl, but she was like, yeah, I know that I'm a horse. It was so funny. And we're all like, girl, you're just a horse girl. And she was like, no, I know that I was a horse in another life. She's like, don't you play games with me. Ooh, Will wants to... He's watching Villager. I made my Animal Crossing self in the game, because I was like, well, I gotta have her. That's her. I made, like, the pink oval nose, and I gave her, like, the hairstyle that I have in... She's so cute. Yeah, there she is. It's my Animal Crossing villager. Because in Animal Crossing, I've got the cute little... It doesn't look exactly like her, because it's still a me, but... Since I'm not really playing Animal Crossing anymore, I have to, you know... And I need to give her, like, the Animal Crossing clothes. I have a yellow bandana, and I need to give her, like, a yellow sundress. I think I'm going to do that right now. I feel like Villager and I get along better. Yes, because Villager is about to get a new outfit. And I like when they do the... Alright, girl. I seen a gingham dress that I bought today. Wait a minute. Create and give outfit. I want... If I have a yellow bandana... Can I sort this by... Oop, that was a capture. Name, sort, one part, name. Okay, there's a red, pink. Let me go to the shop. Let me see if there's, because a lot of times on Animal Crossing, my girl wears the yellow, like, Nook bandana and a sunflowery dress. And on here, I do have a sunflower dress. Where is the goddamn ball? Oh, wait. Is the handkerchief in the store right now? It's not. It was the other day. Guess we'll do the red one and I know I have a sunflower dress. I could do the high waist pinafore. Yeah, the game. That doesn't really match. Why doesn't it match? Oh, that's gonna bother the hell out of me, huh? Not this. That is a retro dress outfit. Where is it? Looking for R. O-P-R. Oh. Here it is. I think I'm gonna wait until I have something else to give her. Because I want to make her match my character completely. But I'm gonna get through this. Oh. Are they having a sleepover? Who was you talking to when you got upset? Oh, Lillian. Yeah, Dale Cooper is in my thing, and he's pretty good friends with my daughter, and I want him to make an honest woman out of my daughter and do the right thing and ask her out on a date because I know that she likes him. But I don't know if he knows that fact yet. Oh my goodness, Rhett is stuck. Somebody wants to ask me something. Let's go to Glorpina. Yes, Glorpy. Something new to wear. I will get you something. I will get you a whole new outfit. Something really cute. Ooh, the Sunny Sunflower outfit is cute. What would she look good in? Celebrity outfit? How many of those do I have? I'm trying to look for something bright colored. Dolly shirt outfit. I think I want to give that to make Marceline. I already made Princess Bubblegum. And then I want to make Draculaura. Because I feel like I want to make her and Marceline vampire sisters. Let me see. Marceline. Let's see if I have Draculaura written down. I do. It's right by Saul Goodman. Which, I have Saul Goodman on here twice, don't I? Oh, that's Sims ideas. So I don't have that on my Tamagotchi. We'll put it under Michael Jackson. Here we go. What did my boyfriend send me? It's on a trail. Oh, the cats are getting fed. Their feeder timer. There's these nails that my friend got done, but there's a symbol on the one nail that I can't quite gauge what it is. I'm not sure what it means. And it doesn't look like the femme symbol. What the hell? Why is this video just black? Did it save like that? Yeah, my phone has been doing that lately. I'll create a video on Snapchat and it won't save at all and it's just black. And it says that 0 seconds done. I'm like, that's annoying. Let's see. Put that on my story. Let's see. God. I gotta take Jeffree Star off this shit. He's so annoying. Every time I go on here, they try and... What is this? I'm so tired of seeing all the K-pop shit, too. And it's not just because of that Papa Meat video from the other day. Like, no, yeah, I'm tired of seeing all the... It's just annoying because I know that these people were made to do these things and shit. Like, they put them in camps and make them become the perfect star. And they torture them. And then all these girlies in the United States go crazy over them. And I'm like, you don't realize that they're a slave to their country and you really shouldn't be supporting this. But whatever. It's so dumb. We'll give her this outfit. That was my knee. Goddamn. Damn, that hurt. Now my knee is like numb. Let's see. Dude, I just went and did some shit for Dale Cooper. I am not... That shit is so annoying. I don't want to go back. Like, you should have asked me when I was there, dog. I was gonna say ho. I should turn this light on. There, now you can see me better. Oh. Does Alan not want to... Whoa! Shadow keeps turning into Alan. Oh, he's mimicking him. That's funny. Shadow is staring at Alan. Yeah. I see that. And now Alan's on the seesaw. Dang. Well, it is nighttime. Some people are already asleep, or are they talking about being sleepy? They're blushing about... Yeah, they're having like... They're all in... It's Rick, Dan, and... Oh, now they're out of their pajamas. I just noticed that. Maybe it's a new update thing that they all get together and kiki together in their jammies. That's cute. They do it around... It is 8 o'clock. It's probably a nighttime thing. Oh, Megan. We gotta get you something to eat to make you feel better. How about some soup? Well, you've already had sushi. What can I get you? How about some dim sum? I like to give her bougie stuff because I feel like Megan Thee Stallion's always eating bougie ass Asian food. Anytime I see her, she's like sushi, some like soup ramen bowl. She didn't like it. Wow. One person who I do watch that I'm pretty sure he shows his stuff is Goblins. Gobcast. Goblins clips. He will say like it's time for a hit from the bong or whatever, and I'm pretty sure he shows his... I'm pretty sure I've seen him take it, and so I don't know. I really don't... I have yet to have like YouTube send me some notification being like, this is set to some kind of mature rating because you, there's a smoking product or something. But basically, now that everybody, alright, Dale Cooper, what do you need? Once everybody is all situated, I'm going into Create-A-Me, and that's all I'm doing for the rest of... You can have up to 70 me's, and I've been kind of getting irritated with myself that I haven't filled out all of my me list yet, and I'm like, shit, I still need to do that, and I get to procrastinating and things, and I'm like, shit, and I want to fill my island up so that way I don't have like that anxiety of being like, I have to do this and I have to do this. But if I just do the 70 me's all in maybe like, God, it probably wouldn't take an hour. It'd probably take hours to do that. Maybe we'll take the picture over here. I want the Ferris wheel to be in the background. And see, it never tells me like when I'm in the photo thing, so at this point I already forgot what he asked for. Sometimes they'll be like, can I get like a fancy picture or a romantic picture or something? Who should I put Tom Hiddleston with? Oh, Megan. Where is she? Right here. Boom. Huh. Because, you know, Tom Hiddleston does like musicians. He did date Taylor Swift. And a lot of people like to remind him about that shit still. And I think that's kind of annoying. Because, like, I seen the reaction that he had one time. And he looked pretty pissed off about it. Like, why are you guys asking me about that shit? They asked him, how do you feel about her engagement to Travis Kelce? And he was like, I don't care. It was so weird. You want to hang out somewhere with a water view? Come to the beach, beach, let's get away. That's what we're gonna do. Deep, deep, deep. Starship, woman to fly. Head up. And do, 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 do. Hand up into the sky. Skimp boat and we're one more time. Hand for her. He be looking at himself. Hand for baby food. Is he watching a bug or something? Oh, I better go look. If there's a bug or a spider, I'm gonna know about it. Hopefully, let me move off them. I don't like getting what's happening when I'm not looking. What is it? What is it, hamster spider? What is it? You find baby scream. Mr. Cranberry, I found you. Mr. Cranberry. Can you hear my flippies? But I found her. She's under the bed. She's just doing her little thing. Her little baby skirp. That's what I call her. I call her my skirp. Okay, everybody chill. Nobody need anything. Nobody's mad about something. Okay. We're saving and we're going into Create-A-Me. Don't stop. Make it pop. Dig-a-doo, make it pop. Make it pop. Make it pop, let me go, make it pop. A woman. Even though I made a woman already. Well, I could try and make another name. I don't really know. I want to make, I did Will Graham. I want to make Hannibal. And I hope that they move in together so I can call it the Murder Husbands. Because that's what Freddie Lowndes calls that. He's like, you called us Murder Husbands. And she was like, am I wrong? God, I love Freddie Lowndes' character. At first you hate her. And then it's like, she's so cunt. I love her. And all the women from that show, Abigail Hobbs, the bitch who's fucking Hannibal, I forget her name at the moment, but Will really, really likes her, and he tries to be like, well, why can't we? And she's like, so I would try and diagnose you and fix you the whole time, and I need to be with a man who... It's crazy, because Hannibal, that's the whole thing. Hannibal portrays himself and his life like he's put together. She feels like she doesn't have to fix Hannibal, when in reality, she is very, like, he needs to be fixed the most. but he's got this air amongst himself and this way that he is to where it's like, oh, well, Hannibal's just perfect. It's crazy, and it's so crazy. The last episode I was on was where, what's his name? They introduce, it's Verger. I always think of the guy, I like his voice. And I didn't like his character, but his voice is interesting. He's like, I want us to have a baby, a Verger baby. And he's like, but I guess we can't do that because he took his sister's fucking tubes out and everything. His sister fucks Will Graham, and she does that because she figures out, like, well, if I get pregnant and I have a son, that'll be technically the rightful heir besides my brother. So I should do that. And then I think Hannibal starts talking about Will Graham with her, and she's like kind of interested because she thinks probably I could use this guy and he might be a little gullible. And that's what she does. She goes and she has the segs with Will, and she gets all knocked up, and her brother finds out, and he rips out her womb and he puts it in a pig. It's insane. Oh, yeah. Her and the woman who Will Graham actually loves, they end up becoming a lesbian power couple. Because in the moment that she finds this pig hooked up to all these wires, and you can see the stitchings, like, you know, the moment you see it, you're like, oh my god, her brother stuck her womb inside that pig and has been growing the baby this whole time. The baby was dead. It was like, it was fully grown, but it wasn't moving or doing anything, because it's not, because even though the womb is viable, the host is not, it's not correct. That's not how you do that. And the baby was growing, but it was dead. And her and, I gotta look up the character names now. Hannibal Season 2 cast. Dr. Alana Bloom. And Catherine Isabel as Mason Verger's twin, Margot Margot. Ugh, God, I hate him. He's disgusting. Because, yeah, he would sexually assault her, and he wanted to have a baby with his sister. Like, I don't understand. Like, bro, there's a psycho bitch, I'm sure, who will date you. You do not need to date your sister, but he had it in his mind that she was his property, and that I guess he could, this is all based on, like, the characters in the book, like Silence of the Lambs and everything. These characters were portrayed, like, and yeah, it's, I hate it. I hate that guy. Here she is, it's Squint. You see her dead tail, baby. She's like a shrimp. My Squint. I love her. She gonna get all cool. She gonna sit by Mama. She's got this orange patch on her forehead. Now petty. I love her more than anything. Right now, I am about to make Britney Spears. I should see if anybody's like actually watching my stream. A lot of times nobody is. A lot of times there won't be views until it's been uploaded to the account for a while. View my channel. Yeah, a lot of times nobody is. A lot of times there won't be views. I don't know. It said one watching, but it might have just been me. I don't know if anybody's watching this. If you are watching, hi, you can drop a chat, I believe. And let me know you're here. That would be great. Oh, did I? No current refresh. YouTube control. Oh. YouTube live control. I'm supposed to be able to see my chat. But I don't. Strange. Strange things are happening. Oh, I guess there's a new Toy Story coming out, and they might be fucking up Jesse's whole story plot line, and I don't need it. Somebody was like, Toy Story 5? What do you mean? I thought it ended on Toy Story 3. That was the ending. We don't need any more movies. Why do they keep making more? And this girl replies back and goes, because they make money and kids like them. And it's like, well, sure, but maybe let's think about not the money for a minute, and like not everything needs to be about money. Like we really don't need, yeah, there's absolutely no fucking need for another Toy Story, but here we are. Yeah, Brittany's hair looks like that. She got some brown in there. But it's not like that. And see, this is why I wish you guys could see what I'm doing. But you can't. Because I don't have a capture card. But I'm still going live because I'm like, I don't care. You can sit and listen to me ramble. I feel like that's what I do. Like, I don't watch, when I say that I'm watching these streams, watching Game Grumps, unless it's a new video, I'm not really watching it. I listen to YouTube like it's a podcast. And I feel like a lot of people do that. It's just enjoyable to me like that, I guess. Ooh, I really like this hair. Hold up. Yeah, I'm gonna do this for Britney Spears. That looks like, oh, she's so cute. Like, it makes me so angry. And it's like her, Michael Jackson, just all these stars that everybody's learning about, and it's coming to light that maybe society wasn't right about them, and it's like, yeah, duh. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, and she does have brown eyebrows, because, yeah, Britney Spears is a brunette. That was always crazy to me. Like, all these girls that were famous that I liked weren't really real blondes. Like Hannah Montana and stuff like that. Like, what's her face? Miley Cyrus. Yeah, Miley Cyrus is very much like, I'm like, she's a weed girly for sure. Does she look? Yeah. Eyebrows gotta go down more. I make all my her knees faces like. Does she have brown eyes? I keep thinking, yeah, because these people aren't real blondes. 2 of the blondes I made, I was like, yep, and then blue eyes. I was like, wait a minute, brown eyes? I'm like, oh shit, yeah, because she's not a real blonde. You can see her roots. That shit always bothers. Yeah. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, Zoe 101. It's crazy. It's just the, I don't know, like the blondes have more fun type thing and stuff like that. I always thought was very, not cool, because I'm like, to prefer or to say that one eye color is better than the other is like saying that you like a color of skin. Like, that's how it feels to me. And I always felt self-conscious because of that about my hazel eyes, because I was like, oh, should I not have? But no, my eyes are beautiful. Like, and I'm gonna stand on that bullshit. I know my eyes are pretty as heck. And I know that I don't need anybody's, like, opinion on that, because it's just so annoying. I'm like, can't people just act better? Does she wear brown eyeshadow a lot? I'm gonna give her like a smoky blue. There we go. Oh, Brittany. Please, people, leave Brittany alone. Brittany, she does whatever the fuck she wants. It's very obvious. And I always wonder, like, did she have a nose job? I feel like she did. Because her nose now definitely looks like... I don't think she did in her youth, but I think she definitely had a nose job later in life. So yeah, it's a very straight nose. It looks kind of like this nose, or... It's like, who is that yelling outside? I put the noise I always think is too close to the face. Or you know what I mean. These are it. I think these are the lips. And she was always smiley, but it was like that cute little... Oh my goodness. This is so cute. How about that color with like a more pink? There we go. Oh my god, she's so cute. She's got small ears, right? Yeah. They're a little bit up more. There we go. Like, I can make them smaller. There we go. Oh, she's so cute. She doesn't have any beauty marks. I'll give her this in a blue. Ooh. That's cute. Did she wear... Yes, she used to wear a heavy blush. And it was like a reddish pink. There we go. She doesn't really have any freckles. I think this is it, guys. You can't really see it that good, but that's Britney Spears. I think I did pretty good. I think it looks like her. Now I have to make sure I know how to spell her name correctly. Sometimes I try to do Brit, like with 2 T's, and it's not. How tall is she? I usually do them to the 4th line and then adjust from there. Oh, her height's not. Eh. I'll make her as tall as I want. How tall? I'll make her the same size as Keanu. And like Dale Cooper. Can't stop moving so much. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's... Yeah, that's good. Brittany. Isn't Brittany usually spelled with 2 T's? I'm like, am I crazy in thinking that? And also that there's 2 E's, like Brittany? Because that's how I've always pronounced it. Brittany. Not Brittany. You are female. Her birthday is December 2nd. She was born in 1981. She's 44 years old. She's an age.
My name is Britney Spears. 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 My name is Britney. My name is Britney. My name is Britney. My name is Britney. My name is Britney Spears. My name is Britney Spears. It's nice to meet you. My name is Britney Spears. My name is Britney. My name is Britney Spears. My name is Britney. My name is Britney Spears. It's nice to meet you. My name is Britney Spears. My name is Britney Spears. It's nice to meet you. Today is June 7th, 20. My name is Britney Spears. It's nice to meet you. Today is June...
I'll pick that one. Is she related to anybody? No. Let me see. Where is my personality? I have a personality chart saved on here. Okay. I would say that she is adventurer, go-getter, bold and captivating. Their wit and charm lights up a room. It's never a dull moment. Positive, enthusiastic, and always smiling. Smiles not only for their own sake, but to help others smile too. Aww. Outgoing and pleasant to be around, makes friends easily, and finds the silver lining in any bad situation. I think I'm gonna make her a bubbly merrymaker. Here she is. Alright, Brittany, gotta pick you a home spot. Looks like somebody's house moved from here. It's funny, yeah, because one of my niece was like, I'd like to put some more greenery and things around. Can we make that happen? I'm like, yeah, sure, but it's about to be gone when I place this home. I gotta take a picture of her.
It's nice to meet you. Both Spears. I'm Britney Spears. I'm an outgoing merrymaker. I'm a social butterfly who loves hanging out with friends. Leave it to me, and I'll find the fun in anything. I can't wait to start living here.
There we go. Britney Spears. Can I put a song? And then I can put that on my sim showcase. There we go. My boyfriend texted me, Craters of the Moon National Monument. Sounds neat. Where did I get a text from? Hilera. God, y'all remember when the Hilera dresses were all any of the girlies were wearing? That shit was so annoying. I'm like, I am not going to go buy. It's not happening. I'm not going to go buy a bunch of these dresses from my wardrobe. Alright, she needs an outfit. Something real stylish. Something... The pink sparkly is good. I want to put her in the Y2K fit. My girl's wearing that right now. So I don't want them to match. I think I might end up going with like the flapper dress. For right now, I don't have anything that's really like gives showgirl. Yeah, that's the Y2K outfit. Do they have them in different colors? I know they have the tank top, right? Yeah. I'll get her a pink tube top, some booty shorts, right? Booty, woo! I got some, ooh. I know what I'm doing. I found some purple floral pants that have like pink accents to them. And I got some socks today that'll work with that. What am I going to give her for a hat thing? She doesn't really ever wear accessories in her hair that much. Right? Let me see. Yeah, I can't think of... What is this? Embarrassing Instagram dancing while teasing potential performance with son. Ugh. I don't care. She doesn't really put anything in her hair, so I guess I won't. But I want to get her a necklace or something. Pearl necklace. Oh, look at her fancy. Yeah, it's these socks. And she needs like cute little shoes. I don't know if I've got. Those pumps could be cute. We're gonna go with leopard print shoes. And now I'm gonna create an outfit for her. These socks, that necklace, these pants. I think this is a pretty good fit. I think I did a pretty good job. She's got like a necklace, the leopard print shoes. That's giving like very 2000, like early 2000s. Here you go, Brittany. She looks so cute. Ooh. What the hell? My earring magnetized to my computer. That's weird. Huh. This is because there's magnets in my laptop. Jeez. Guess I forgot about that. But Brittany's going out in the world. I hope she makes friends with me. Where's she headed? I gotta see what's up with Britney Spears. Oh my goodness. Does she have a crush on Jeb Probst? Will Graham?
Sorry. My mind was somewhere else.
No, it's my fault.
She's like, and we're both fine. Good. Britney Spears immediately fell in love with Will Graham.
I can't believe I've been living on the same island with someone so stunning. Oh, Graham. I'm getting butterflies in
I hate to be this way, but I'm gonna say that she's imagining things because not only do I made him because I'm gonna make Hannibal next. I have to make a guy. I just made 2 girls. I like to do like a rotation. Girl, you imagining things. Yeah.
imagination.
Some guy was outside singing, and I wanted to see. I heard like, no diamonds up in the roof. I need 6 and there's a diamond up in the roof. What is the one? Cause I'm a grinder. Oh, 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 oh. They said I'm lover. I can't stand. Kevin Gates is so wild. Well, she met Will Graham. What is my girl up to? Oh, she's on a... I'll bring Brittany over. Maybe her and my girl can, like, all be on the seesaw with Megan. And I have, like, 2 Megans. I got Megan Thee Stallion and I got Meg Griffin. Yeah, and you guys are gonna be best friends. Oh my god. My girl's eyes are the... I didn't give her the high on eyes. I thought I did. No, yeah, my girl is so cute. I didn't give my girl blush. I kind of regret that now. She's not one of the only girls without blush, but what's Beach doing? She's just like, she wants some company, it says. I'm there's a diamond of fruit. Oh my god. I don't know why I never had the princesses meet before, but why are they like on each other's foreheads? Like, hey, how you doing? There's a diamond of fruit. Cause I'm a grinder. I'm gonna end up getting copyright struck because I'm so good at this. My console battery's low. I'm gonna have to dock it. Is that the fan on? I should probably actually save it and let it cool down and charge for a while. I should get on Paralives is what I should do. But Meg Griffin and Papa are cutting it up. They're cutting up a rug. He's like, That's what we just did. Oh yeah. And I want them to date. And they liked each other for like a while. They kept going back and forth about that. And then now she likes Aaron. Crazy. But I'm gonna stop, let it charge, and yeah, I guess I'll get on Paralives. I had a couple, and I made them, and I want to go back because their babies are literally just like sleeping on the floor of the apartment, like when you go to the bottom of the apartment, which I don't know if I can even edit that. And I don't know if babies in this game are like Sims 2 babies, where you could treat them as an item and just delete them. So I'm kind of hoping, cause I didn't want triplets. That is so annoying. Other people have said that they can go in a create a para and just delete the extra babies they didn't want. I've seen glitches are happening where babies are turning into full-grown naked adults that are bald. There's a lot going on. The game is in early access. Fixes are very much happening. But, yeah. Yeah, I thought the fan... My computer is going. But my Switch is also, like, hot. Sleep mode. It probably is my computer, but the fan was going. Plug-in. I'm gonna move this back for right now, just because I got a drink there. My rib keeps hurting right here. It's probably because of my posture. This chair won't... The back doesn't move. And I need a new chair that goes, like, straight. I need something to straighten out my back that I can feel like I'm relaxing on. Like, this is not good posture. And what? Like, how are you supposed to know? And you're telling me I gotta be pushed all the way up to... How am I supposed to get up? And I ain't doing it. And my kitties are so cute. And then you I feel bad. Today I didn't get up until 3 in the afternoon. I woke up. It doesn't really hurt anymore, but when I was going and buying things to make my marionette doll, I hit my head into my car door. I do it a lot. Not a lot, but occasionally, where I don't see the, like, you know, that part of my door, and I go to open it, and it goes ding, right into my forehead. Like, I have a really bad sense of, like, spatial awareness, and I don't know that, like, oh, my head is going to come in contact with my door if I open it this way, but I'm not thinking. I'm just in a hurry. I don't want to be in public anymore. I want to get home. And that happened 2 days ago, and I woke up this morning with a headache still. And at that point, I was starting to get worried. Like, do I have a brain bleed or a concussion going on? Because I was like, my head hurts. But I went to a friend's house recently, and she fell down her basement steps, and then her head almost hit the door to her. No, she did. She said that her head hit the door, and then if she didn't twist her body, her teeth were about to come in contact with something, like the door or the door handle. So she twisted her body, and then she landed weird on her back. And she had a black eye. And I was like, if she didn't get a concussion from that shit, I didn't get a concussion from my door hitting me. I was still, like, worried. Craziness. I'm so clumsy. It's absolutely nuts. Like, I don't get it. And I've been like that. I used to roll my ankles like a motherfucker all the time at school. And me and my mom would be on our nightly walks, and boom goes my ankle, and she's laughing at me because she's like, I don't understand how you always do that. And I'm like, because I'm not being. I don't understand spatial like stuff, and I don't know if there's something wrong with me cognitively. I think, because how is that? How have I gone my whole life being like that? I think I have something cognitively wrong with me. I did post that I was live. Prom 2026. Aww. Jolie B is doing a prom, and it looks like the Sims 2 font. I knew it. He's over it. For the record, I gave permission to... Oh, God. All I can say is I don't know this bitch, but I've always seen her on YouTube, and I don't like her at all. Hi, if you're pregnant and your partner has a friend named Vinny that's a cardiologist in NYC, he's currently telling me about how his friend cheats on you. Normally I wouldn't get involved when someone's pregnant. I feel like I should at least try and find the person. Girl, it's none of your business. What is this? Is that Diana Ross? Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't like getting into the Michael Jackson Diana Ross thing. She would be his true, unfortunately, final love. I wonder, what do you mean? His final love was Debbie Rowe. Did you know she's named in Michael's will to watch over the kids if something happens to his mother? Diana found that out after Michael passed away. My friend said she was turning 40, and back then, as a star, that was old for women. She hooked up with Michael when he was the biggest and most exciting star in the world in order to jumpstart her career again. Yes! There is that clip of her where she's talking to Michael, and she's like, I just didn't know that you'd become so sexy. And everybody's laughing. And because it was the humor of times were different. I used to watch the fucking Archie Bunker show. I used to watch Sanford and Son. I used to watch all that shit. Brady Bunch. I knew how it was back then. So for her saying that, she's like, sex sells, Michael. You're older now. We gotta get you, like the Justin Bieber type. The Beatles. She was like, we gotta get you like the Beatles. You gotta have girls. Like, she knew what she was doing. But also, I think she groomed Michael. I do. She groomed him. Where's the evidence that she groomed him? I've been seeing way too many people casually accuse her of doing so. It's being friends with a young child, watching them grow up, and then calling them sexy. That's grooming. I'm sorry. Even if you're not trying to date the person, that's grooming, because you're suggesting that, women twice his senior should be going after him, too? Weird. Yeah, really weird how y'all romanticize this when he was a child when they met, and she's been exploiting on a child's crush and played with his feelings as an adult. And he also lived with her for, I believe, 2 years when he was a child, so when he could quote something, doing TV skits as lovers when he was a child. Yeah, I don't like her. And I know that she's still alive, but fuck that bitch. I was gonna say, I'll go stomp on her grave, But Diana Ross is still alive, I'm pretty sure. So it's just weird, and I'm not here for no. We see that shit happen tons of times in Hollywood. Mila Kunis and Ashton Kutcher are a classic case of that. And they're also weirdos anyways because they tried to say that that guy who sexually assaulted all those women who was on the cast, they sent a letter to the judge trying to get him to drop the case. And I was just like, you know, that's really odd and weird. And it makes me want, like, Mila Kunis knew exactly what she was doing because in her head she's like, well, I met Ashton when I was 17 and it wasn't weird and we didn't get married until we were older, so, and if he thought I was pretty the whole time, I was pretty. He watched you grow up, bitch, and now he has kids with you. I wonder what he's thinking about your children. Watching your daughter grow up? Real weird. Real weird ass shit. I can't stand celebrities in that sense. Like, I love celebrities that I love. David Bowie. All the, like, good, normal people. I don't like all these weirdos in Hollywood. I hate Sydney Sweeney. Cannot stand her. I don't understand what Euphoria is. Like, when I seen Euphoria, it was also around the same time of, like, 13 Reasons Why, Stranger Things. Like, I thought it was another high school drama, like Riverdale. Like, it was supposed to be a bunch of teens solving a murder mystery in their town. And then now they've got Sydney Sweeney dressing up in an OnlyFans in a dog costume and all this weird shit. She dressed up as a baby, I guess. I don't need it. It's weird, all of it. I just don't get... What's the song? I know that. Yeah, Nap Night. It's from Animal Crossing, right? Or maybe not. Is it from Zelda? What is this? Ariana being gay as hell on stage. I used to pray for this. Are we talking about Ariana Grande? Because I can't stand her. When I was in choir, there was always this, like, back and forth competition between the altos and the sopranos. And so I started hating any female musician in the industry who sang with the high-pitched because I was like, they just think that they're better than us because they can sing high. And I was like, well, guess what, bitch? Some of the coolest female singers in the world can hit these low notes that'll make you feel like you're about to shit yourself. Like, and that's true talent, in my opinion. Not some girl who can hit a whistle note and try and break glass. Nah, it's the women who can sing along with the men and do just as good and even better. That, to me, is fucking talent. And these women who are all doing the like, there's a really good female group that I like called Haim, and I believe they opened up for Florence and the Machine when they first started. I love Haim, and I love Florence, and I love Stevie, and I love... There's the K-pop Demon Hunters, and I'm not really all into that, but I have, like, the CC hair on the Sims. I really do like the one girl who sings in the deep voice, because I like that the young girls are seeing recognition for women who can sing low, and not just that, she has, like, a deep voice. And that's, like, I have a deep voice as a girl, so I enjoy that. I'm like, thank you for some fucking representation, finally, as a woman, that not all women sound like a little girl. Like how men want us to be so submissive and like a little fucking child. Like, it's weird. And it reminds me of when Ariana Grande was on Victorious, and they had her speaking like she was a child. That was weird. And then the feet thing, like Dan Schneider is a freak. Having them talk like they're babies and then showing their feet. I hate Dan Schneider so much. Damn, this stuff is packed a lot and it's not reaching its full heat. So we're just gonna keep hitting it. I'm loading up Paralives. I'm finally gonna play after all this time. Maybe that's why I don't have any views, because people have been like, she's not playing Paralives, she's just sitting here like doing whatever. I don't know, I think that's kind of interesting. Yeah, it says no viewers. Let me look at my other lives. 2 views. That's from 3 hours ago. 9 views. 8 views. A few of my streams are set to private. It's like my brat stream. Yeah, and that's when my fucking capture card was working. And pissed. Yeah, I was playing brats. I need to, what was it, Elgato capture card? There's one at Walmart. There's one on TikTok Shop. And if you can see, it's the exact same one that's at Walmart. And it's cheaper. It's $13.49. We're gonna look at this, look at the reviews. If it's a good one, I'll get it when I get paid next. Because I do want to stream my Tamagotchi Life. Honestly, it is good. It works great for streaming and recording. I had bought it. A different kind of capture card. Works way better than expected. Let me see. Are there any 2-star ratings? Quality looks good. Keeps freezing when I need to deactivate. Came ahead of time, but it's HD TV capture, not HDMI. There's one at Walmart. It's like blue. And it looks like Nintendo Switch branding almost, but no, it's not, right? Vanry. Where are the reviews? There's 3 seller reviews. I don't know if the product has any reviews itself. It doesn't look like it does. Yes. The Elgato, it's like $100-something. That's why I got the Genki, because it's cheap. Let's see. Yeah, I'm spending 60. I'm cheap. Like, hate to be this way. Yeah, like I want something. Where's the one that's just. Okay, it seems. Are these both not. same. Okay, this one has reviews. It works well with both Mac and easy to use. It did what it was supposed to. I know these things sell at Hallmark, but I bought this before and the HDMI wasn't there. I hope that Dan be delivered to me. Please try to fix this to the sellers. Let's see, Nintendo Switch. Capture card. I want to see customer rating. I want to see ones that are rated. Yeah, I keep hearing. It's some people in my complex. Capture card for streaming, audio, video, Nintendo Switch, OBS. There's one review. Showing 0 reviews. Oh, it's a rating, not a review. HDMI output. Other connection. Microphone, headphone. Huh. This one has a lot of reviews. It's mostly at 5 stars. The only tiny complaint I think of is its position a little iffy. It won't show it all. This should be primarily used if you're planning on streaming a game using both the TV paired with whatever. Price tag. No software, but once I understood what this even was, I used OBS Studio and then was really completely satisfied. And use the correct USB cable. There really are differences. I was not able to use this product because you were only allowed to use it for Android, and I had an iPhone 16. What? I used this product once and it wasn't working. Maybe I'll try this one. It's $25. I'm sure I'd have to figure out how to use it, but yeah. Because I want to stream all that stuff too. I think that would be pretty cool. Whoa, what is this? The sand looked like a booty. What's going on my story? It's like art with all these like booties. The sand is booty, the peaches, the candle shaped like a dick, and then yeah, this is also shaped like a dick. I like that. There's maggots crawling on the peaches. Very pretty. But let me see. I believe my game is here. You can see Paralives. There we go. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Oh, campfire. pretty sure you can see Paralives. Usually it takes a while to load the first time. One thing I do like about this game is there's no loading screens at all besides this one right here. When you go into a house, it tells you that it's loading up the lot, yet you can still see yourself. And you can click on things and do things. It just has this like notification that says, hey, just so you know. Oh, and then this is my girl, and that's the girl that I also made. I thought we were talking together. But I have to edit her house, I guess. She's sad about something. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna ask you to leave. And I'm gonna go to... I'm gonna switch households. Can I click? I forget where I moved those people into. I kind of don't care at this point. Because I do want to keep playing with my girl. She's got... Right now, she has a secret crush on Jake. She successfully flirted with Kareem. But I want her to be with Zane. Zane is my type. Gerard is actually pretty cute too. Sebastian's cute. I don't think I've met. I like Jason. I want an older, mature man. Yeah, I don't want Jake. Who's that? And then if you don't know, Celine is just a little like quirk or fact added on her profile, but she is trans, and it is Pride Month. So happy Pride Month to Celine. And any of the other Terras that identify as queer or anything else. But there's people walking. I don't like how this street is. Like it's so terrible to navigate because it keeps going over all this stuff and then dipping down. I hate it. I truthfully wish I would have moved somewhere else. Yeah, I wish I would have lived on a lower level home. But I don't know if she should go out. Where's the train station near here? Oh, we don't want you. I don't want my girl to be getting too muscular. Can't go here. Why? Is this not working? That was weird. I wanna go get pizza. And where is it? Switch this. I thought it was a restaurant. Yeah. She's still in like her underwear. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, this place place is nice. Oh, the flag. Well, I don't know why she went to go stand in the corner of the bathroom. That's fine. Oh, yeah, she's just gonna cry in the corner. What is she doing? Oh. We're not exercising. We're gonna eat a club sandwich. A lot of times, I just play this game on 2x mode because everything just seems really slow to me. And I don't know if everybody else feels that way, but I wish that she walked faster, I guess, like the normal walking style should be more like a jog almost. And then jogging should be like fast jogging. Everybody's like mad, sad. I don't know why. Oh, there he is. How do I pause? Yeah, stop talking to me. Yeah, I want them to be in a couple. What does she have? Oh, he's coming back. I'm gonna talk to him again. Do I know her? I do. Ooh. Damn. Well, the only thing that, yeah, I think that part is cool, but it never lands for me, and I kind of want a mod to make, yeah, let me see, I can look up how many mods there are. Or I'm part of a, like, Facebook group, and I think I can ask on there if anybody knows. Because I don't know if there's any script mods like that either. Because when I play Baldur's Gate, I've got a mod that every die roll I do always lands. And I want something like that for Paralives. Every cheat, like, or flirt chance should land. Let me see. There is currently no specific mod that guarantees romantic interactions will succeed. Maximize your odds by increasing affection. You know what I should do? I should put my para in her home. And also, I'm not sure why the go home icon is like a bed, because that gives me the impression that, like, she's gonna go to sleep as soon as she gets home or something. I don't think that's what that means. Is she already home? Oh, okay. Let me see. So what I'm gonna do is invite Zane over. Max. Make remove set money, print money. Relationship. And yeah, The Sims doesn't do this either, which is annoying. I want to see every single cheat that I can use, and I just want to be able to click on it. I guess I'm not looking for that right now. I'm looking to invite him over. Use phone, call. And I want her to invite him over. And then as soon as he gets here, we're not leaving this house for a long time. No, not the wall paint. I want the door. Add to inventory. Rooms. Wait, is it like in my... Oh, it is. So there's... Huh, that's weird. There's not a build mode inventory. But now I'm gonna save. And we'll see if he can disappear out of this. I hope that he can't. Talk with. And I don't think I have any other doors in my home. Like, there's this door, but he can't, like, leave. Because guess what? You're staying here, bitch. There's like a yellow mark there, right? Yeah, the walls are kind of nasty. Huh. Well, I'm gonna stop talking. I'm going to make food. Cook. Ube cookies. Frozen cheese pizza, barbecue hot dog. Boy, why are you upset? I'm going to make hot dogs. It better not be a fire. Yeah, I don't think he can leave now. And I can't, yeah, it says can't go there. So yeah, he can't leave either. I hope he eats or does something. Hopefully he doesn't just die. It is another day. Cards that impact your career, cards that grant you. There we go. Where's he going? Is he gonna go to bed in my bed? I think he is. Oh my god, are they gonna sleep next to each other? See, that or he's gonna go use the computer or something. Oh. Oh. It's like having a he's my golden retriever dog. Where is he? Wait, did he disappear? Where did he go? is he? Did he disappear? So I got another bed. Yeah, I don't know where he went. He like disappeared. Huh. So you can't lock them in your home. They will leave, huh? That's weird. So this ain't like Sims in that aspect. You can't like... Well, no, because I guess yes, in Sims they would disappear. You have to add them to the household. And I feel like I should do that because... I should just make her a man. I have to put the door back. Let's see. That sucks. Can I put the second computer on the table? Can. Cool. So now I've got a kitchen office and there's a computer up here. Girl, you need to wake up. You need to go pee. But I think I'll go to create a household. Oh, she's really cute. You know what? I really like her. We're gonna make her. Maybe I need like a female roommate. She's so cute. Sarah Winters. There we go. Boom.
来てのぴ
She's vibe. Let's see, she's energetic. Good at taking care of others. We'll make her a vegetarian. I want a neighbor. Is this home for sale? Okay, so no. These homes... It's the elementary school. Oh. I live by the school. Great. Where is a house that I can purchase? These are all like... Okay, for sale. 2 bedrooms, 1 bath. Holy crap. Whose house is this? Oh yeah. There we go. Where is she? Go to your home. I believe this is her home. Go home. So this is her house, right? I believe it is. It's pretty cute. She walks really slowly. But I made her, and then we're gonna go make another. We're gonna make a man, and we're gonna move him into my home. Oh my god, she's cute too. I'm just adding, I don't even care at this point. Let's say that she's good at art. Wow, what are her outfits? She's really cute. And Morgan Fletcher, I do like that. You know what? We can make her my roommate. Right? Like, I can have a couple people living with me, right? Play without a lot. What does that mean? Let me see. I'm gonna look up. How do I make a para folk move in with another? If you want an existing pair to instantly join your app, you can use a quick command. Can I play without a lot? Yeah. Because I want her to go to my house where I live. And come here. I want her to come to my house. Let's see. Yeah, the camera is a little weird. And it's like, where is my girl? Is she still... Since I'm playing, can't really... Like, where is my girl? I'm waiting for her to, like, come home or something. Just have her go talk with somebody.
Kiku? Kiku. Uni. Sipo.
Hit save, and then let me see what cheat I need. Oops. Well, maybe I should just click. Up here, thank you. Switching. Okay, she's at the park. I want her to be in this one. And I would like her to go back home. And hopefully she will run into that girl. And I can introduce myself to her and move her into my home. It's weird because now I'm unsure, like, is that her? And see, yeah, it keeps doing that where that is her. Looks like, yeah, I should just be able to shift click on her. And it's funny because they're both good at being alone. Let me see. Move. Add selected characters to household. To household. What do you mean it doesn't exist? Oh my goodness. Form a group. When my house builds and the baby spawned in a different house while I was playing, my parents, I desperately want to move the baby back to it. I don't know how. This happened debating if I should start. Make sure your active pair and target pair are standing together and are in a group. Type. How do I make them? Okay, cool. That worked. She's added. And now she's my roommate. Cause yeah, I was getting lonely. I need a friend. Let's both go home, girl. Hell yeah. She looks pissed. Find a job. Yeah, I also need somebody to make money in this fucking household, so she'll be the smart one who's got a job. Gameplay programmer. Ooh. What did I make her art? Character artist. Very nice. I thought I had a job too. Yeah, I'm a barista. Did I? Did I go to work? When do I go to work? 18 hours. Oh, do I have to be a barista? Like, hopefully we're good friends.
Fibu, hieno. Cuma, mila fita fi.
Sad about something.
Fine? Memo.
Oh, I like how she's
Nudito pitu.
sweet. Oh,
Okay. Menu.
so cute.
Cookie. Mickey me.
Oh, they're watching TV together. That's so cute. I'm gonna take a picture of them. Well, actually, there is a photo mode. And then I'd like to get a picture when she's like sitting up. She looks pretty cute. Depth of field. How do I... I'll just take a picture. I'm trying to get like... I don't know how to move up. Yeah, that's good enough. I don't know why it keeps going to build mode. But maybe I'll go. Maybe I'll create a new household. I just like creating parafolks because it's so easy. Like, usually people all look pretty cool. Like, who's this gentleman? And then let's give him a wife. Like, boom, she's the perfect wife. This guy, maybe we'll random again. Oh. Okay. like her. I think this will be her mom. Let's see. Ooh. She's pretty. Ooh. She looks kinda like her. They have the same hair. I want... It could be her brother. You know, that could be the brother. Yeehaw. Yeah, that's what we're going with. So, randomized name. Dustin. J. Ashton. Lee. Eaton. Keaton Abercorn. Right, that's how it's. Yep. Melina? Mabel? I like Mabel, Eaton, and Maxine. And relationship, he is the child. And look at relationship, parent, betrothed, lover, child, parent, sibling. And sibling, parent. There we go.
Lani? Kiku. Chita.
And what are her other outfits? Him. Well, she's non-binary. And I gave her like a fun name. Zeke. Let's see if she's Jack of all trades. I would say she's pretty good at charisma. She's more serious. She's the mom. She's good at taking care of others. I would say she's also a jack of all trades. And him, good at nothing. Social perk, good at making friends. I would make him overjoyed pair of both get happy easily. Jack are very active, often have an energy surplus. I'm just overjoyed. He's not that smart. He's kind of got good physique. He's kind of creative. He's got really good charisma. That's what he's got going for him. Sleeping habits. He'll be a night owl, cleaning habits, sloppy. Alright. Now, I need something that's got 3 bedrooms at least. And I wish I could zoom out more. I just need 3. Wait, yeah, I thought, see if I could see better. Yep, here we go. Can't afford this. I'm gonna do jackpot. 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 You can't do that in The Sims. You can only just do free real estate. Hell yeah. We added this guy. Where are they all at? They're all just chilling. This is actually a really nice home. Can I set a bed for... I don't think so. Go here, I'm gonna make her go here. Everybody go in the house. But I'm still, and then the last thing I'm gonna do is going to create a new household, and I'm gonna try and get a really handsome guy. Ooh. Nah, he gives, like, you know what that vibe was. Huh. I like that. It looks cool. Maybe we'll do this guy and then give him a brother. Let's see, he's energetic. Good at making friends. Technology. There we go. What are all his outfits? Huh. It says he's a male, but it kind of looks like it could be her sister. Wait a minute. And then we just had this guy. This isn't random. I'm trying to see if they'll give me a guy who looks like my boyfriend. That guy looks like JD Vance. I do not like this at all. That is JD Vance. What the fuck? That was Jeffree Star. What the? Why am I getting repeats? It's not the meaning of random. Okay, actually, that's like my type. A guy who looks... Yeah, you know what? We're gonna delete the first guy, but we're gonna keep going. This is fun. It's all about options. Holy shit. His eyes are so close to each other, like... Oh? You know what? Binging with Babish? That looks like Babish, right? Except Binging with Babish doesn't have... I don't think he has a septum piercing. I don't know if he has earrings. I cannot remember if he... I thought for a while he had one, like, earring. I could kind of use this guy for my boyfriend. We'll keep him too. Now let's keep going. I'm trying to see if they'll give me somebody who's just like strikingly handsome. And I did get that one. Ooh. This is kind of unique. It's kind of giving like young Will Graham. Ooh. I like that. Pretty short. Whoa. Tall man. Tight. Wait a minute. My name's Ken. Yeah, Ken, right? We got little... What's her name? Sprinkles? I'm talking about the guy who was with Gypsy Rose. Unique? Still nothing that's like really catching my eye. Where I'm like, yeah, I'd let that guy hit. Except for these two are pretty cute. And a lot of these are repeats. This guy, you know what? We're gonna save that too. How many pair of folks? 1, 2, 3. Oh, she's really cute. Shit. She's really cute. I'll be looking for dudes here, girl. And as I'm seeing, I'm getting a lot of rando repeats. I'll probably end up getting her again. Yeah, look. So it's not like random. Jesus. And yeah, why did it click it like 3 times like that? That guy looked like Stuart, or Meet the Robinsons. Nah. If you watch my Simsta stuff, you know I've posted what my man's looks like. And so far the closest thing to my man's is this guy that we can like edit and stuff. But truthfully, I kind of like this guy, how he looks. I kind of don't want this guy anymore. He honestly looks like he would be bad news. And we're gonna get rid of him. So far, that's the only... I could make my boyfriend and his brothers. This guy. This guy looked pretty cute. we're gonna look at this guy. Let's do hair, facial hair. I want like a beard and hair color. Well, let's see. My man is bald. And I don't know if they have bald without. Like, that's bald. Get rid of that hat. My boyfriend does wear hats, but. Yeah, this guy doesn't really look like my boyfriend. Yeah, maybe we'll leave. This guy's cute. He gives like. We'll make this his brother. But we'll give him a different outfit. Can I randomize the outfit? Full body outfit. These aren't male clothes. Where's the... They have different t-shirt options, like... And that's like a woman's shirt, right? Yeah. I'm all about to say it open. Tight pants. That's kind of cute. Hello, Dave. Tiny cookie. What's the name? Yeah, we'll go with that. The shoes. Those are cool. Yeah, I like that. The hair. I do think. It kind of looks good. Brunette. We'll make him blonde. And this will be his older brother. Quinn, Dylan, Evan. We're gonna go with Atlas. I like that name a lot. It's the name of one of my Sims kids. Goodfellow. Harrington. No, I don't like that because it reminds me of Stranger Things. Pierce. Atlas Delight. And his name is Leon Matthias. Yeah, we'll do Atlas and Matthias. And we'll make them siblings. I'm about to open. Alright. Missing personality traits. We'll do that. Overjoyed technology. Boom. They can share a bedroom. Ooh. Yeah, this one's actually pretty nice. They're gonna be sleeping together. I'll put another bed, but for now, I don't really care. But does he have boobs? He might. He may have boobs. That may be something. How do I? Oh boy. Well, is what it is. I'm gonna go back to my household. Ooh, who that? Palona. Vincent? These must be random paras, right? Where was my house? Switch to this household. What am I doing? What is she doing? Looks like she was just sitting in the dirt. So I think there's like people spawning and it's like, am I stuck here? What's happening? Like, how did I get here? No, I'm not doing that. Where is she at? They must have been like out together. I don't know why she's angry. Do I get in trouble for vandalizing things? I want to visit this restaurant. Oh, I guess I'm off to work. Looks like a lot of people started working. Where's she at? Oh. Where do you work? So I can't, like, can she visit this place while I'm at work and see me working? Where am I? It says I'm at work, but I don't see myself. Yeah, I'm not there. Girl, run faster, my god. I do really like this girl. She looks like one of my actual, in real life, close friends. Where'd she go? She looks like the girl who's married to who I would call my sister-in-law.
Mochi. Mikitopino. Buffet.
She's still in work 42 minutes. I'm gonna save. Oh, who's that guy? Who is he? Arthur. There I am. Where's she going? No. I want you to make friends.
Cookie.
And I would like her to talk with her as well.
Fine? Checho.
I think they could be good friends. You can go home.
Kiko? Kiko.
Ask about job. Unemployed. I have no debt. I just made her. Where's she at? She is going to bed. Yeah, she should probably get home and go to bed. And let me look at my OBS. Since I've been almost streaming now for 5 hours. I think this is the longest I've streamed in a long time. Let's see. I'm like, yeah, you can still hear me, right? Yeah, you can hear me. It's good. I'm kind of hungry. I kind of want to make some food, but I don't want to really get off stream. My boyfriend said he got a lot of lava rocks, so I asked him if he picked up any. Making sure I heard him correctly before I knocked him out. If that's how you have to be with your man, then that's kind of annoying, isn't it? The women I have and the dumb shit they post on Snapchat. A lot of the girls I have are like girlfriends of my boyfriend's friends, and me and this girl do get along, but she's always posting like the craziest stuff on her Snapchat, and like it's always about shit like that, like violence usually, and I'm like, you know, whatever. That's fine, I guess. If you just want to be like, yeah, I get it, but I never post jokes and things like that. Like me beating up my boyfriend because, what? Am I gonna give people an impression that we have a shitty relationship? No, because we don't. And I love how she picked this bed because she knows that the other bed is mine. But instead of playing piano, she should probably go to bed. And it's not like The Sims where you can click the need and they're gonna go do that. You do have to hit sleep. And I hope that's something they change in the future. Fast forward until they're both rested. Uncomfortable. I don't know why they keep getting sad. Watch TV for 2 hours. Does she still want? Yeah, no. Wake up here and watch TV. And go downstairs and watch TV for 2 hours. So 2 hours. I know there's a max motive skill, and I gotta use that because her need thing. Because I don't like having I just want to go and socialize with people. I don't want to have to take care of my para. There we go. Yay. Says she's still uncomfortable. I'm not really sure why. But I might pause it and put you on me. It says that she's not. Let me look at the need cheats. Refill all needs of all characters. Control C. There we go. Refill. Okay, and it made them both happy. Because I'm tired of this shit. Of them being all upset for whatever. Watch TV. And she has to program for 2 hours. Practice programming. So it's programmed for 2 hours. And we'll save. Then I'm gonna pause it and I'm gonna get food going. I have chicken fries and I have fish sticks. I got chicken sticks, fish sticks. I think I might make that and have some macaroni salad. Then you can sit with me while I eat my macaroni salad. How's that sound? Like we did earlier. And I should probably kiss my cats. There's always a time when I'm like, got to kiss my baby. I meant to post today on my Sim stuff, but what is this? I don't know. It's when I see shit like this, made by Miri. Go on another channel. Sleep time? Huh. Wait a minute. So these are... Huh. Weird. So when you search her up... Remember, anyone can see that Julia got it. Basically, I'm typing. I'm like, not everything needs to be like. I'm like, dude. Because none of the comments are saying that this can be triggering for women who can't have kids. Because that's my thing. Like, all the baby content on the internet is pretty annoying when you consider so many women in America have endometriosis and can't have children. So why are you posting about your fucking pregnancy all the time? Like, it's so annoying. It looks like she's liked every single comment, so it makes me not want to say anything. Oh, because it's top. Let me see newest. Oh, I can watch my stream on here because I'm only subscribed to myself. Yeah, there's no viewers except myself. Which is just, I don't know. Sometimes it makes me wonder, like, why am I streaming? But I'm streaming because I don't have any friends. I don't really have anybody to talk to. And I once lived with a girl who that's all she did was she streamed, and she said the reason why she did it was because she didn't have friends in the real world, and being on there gave her a sense of community, which is true. And now I get it. I still can't believe I woke up at 3 in the afternoon. To me right now, it feels like it's my 5 p.m., you know? Like, it does not feel like it's almost 11 o'clock at night. And I do plan when it hits midnight, I'm going to bed. I'm gonna go lay down in bed, even if I don't fully fall asleep. I'm going to be in bed at midnight. Past couple days, I've only been getting 4 hours of sleep. I've been going to bed at 4:30. I just can't. It's the anxiety of sitting awake and shit, and again, I don't have nobody to talk. My boyfriend's not home, so I have to sleep by myself, and I'm scared shitless all the time. And I don't think he understands fully like how scared shitless I am. Yeah. And maybe I got some Chef Boyardee. I might make some shit. Whoa, are you hearing just the fan of my laptop? Wow, it's loud, isn't it? Yeah, there's just this. Maybe I should use the headphones now that it's actually gotten. That's what I'll do. 'Cause once I move the headphone, you might not be able to hear it as much. Let's see. Aw, she's like, what you doing? He laid on my charger.
Hello? Yeah, there we go. I'll be right back. Yes, you little fishy. Look at him. Let me sweet. Let me sweet. Give me sweet. Sit back. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Look at this. Little baby. Mm. It hurts. Mm. Mm. Give me bit. I'm back. The problem, you could hear my fan that whole time probably. My laptop gets loud when the fan's on. This Nas making me jittery as all hell, I'll tell you that. I need to combat it with some Schweed. But I decided to go with chicken. No, not chicken fries. Fish sticks. I got tartar sauce and I got what's the other stuff? Tartar sauce and it's the red one. Cocktail sauce. What does this go to? Isn't it? I'm gonna put this right here. I'm gonna plug my phone in. Should look on TikTok and see. I gotta turn the volume down. OBS. Huh? Reconnection? Where's my notifications? Well, that was weird. Huh. So the OBS like disconnected. I'm hearing some I'm always hearing some people up in my apartment being loud. Let me see. Can I vape in your truck? Yeah, that video. He was like, hell yeah, you can vape in my truck. Bro, you can do a line in my truck. You know, as long as you clean up. And everybody in the comments was like, everything but a cigarette. You can literally, yeah, do a line of coke in my car, but don't you fucking dare light a cigarette. And I feel that in my bones. I'm like, cigarettes are so nasty. Absolutely gross. I don't. So every once in a while, I'd be in high school, and there was this friend that me and my best friend had, and he still hangs out with this guy. And what the fuck? Yeah, people are crazy. Always posting. Billy Bob still speaks about with genuine affection. Billy Bob Thornton groomed Angelina Jolie, and that's a fact. Asking the emergency gallbladder patient what their last meal was. Yeah, my sister-in-law had her gallbladder taken out recently. She said that she felt like she was having a heart attack. She thought that she was dying. She sat in the fucking emergency room, waiting room for 3 hours before she got seen. And she thought she was having a heart attack. Like, that is how much our health system does not fucking take people seriously. My best friend sat in the urgent care for hours while he told them that he had a pinched nerve somewhere in his leg, like starting at his hip, and he couldn't feel like anything from his leg down. And he sat for hours and hours. They forgot about him. He was on like a gurney in the hallway. And because they didn't have any rooms or any beds, this was during COVID time, like toward the end of COVID time. And wait, what? Lisa went on vacation with her ex-husband without telling Michael. When he found out, he ghosted her and went by himself to Disney for 6 weeks. This performance was the first time they had seen each other again. In here, when he was singing You Are Not Alone, when he says, though we're far apart, and to antagonize her. You can see my face, the shock. I don't understand how she went on vacation while being. She had 2 children with her ex-husband, the same ex-husband who stayed a loyal friend for her until her death. People are allowed to have more than one soulmate. No, you're not. Hate to be this way. That's not the point of a fucking soulmate. Yeah, it's inappropriate to not have a conversation. So that's why she always, because I always wondered why she looked so pissed off in this clip. The relationship was messy to begin with. When they reconnected in the early 90s, Lisa was still married and Michael pursued her anyway. Like, what the fuck, Mike? At the same time, Lisa, despite being married, was clearly drawn to him. We know her marriage to Danny Coe was already struggling, and reports often cite irres- ir- irreconcilable differences, but let's not pretend that Michael and Lisa weren't deeply in love. Let's not glorify. Wait. Yeah, that her marriage, let's not, whether people like it or not, their affections affected and hurt other people, especially Danny. I also think Lisa may have believed she could somehow save, yeah, she always said she wanted to save Michael, and that's why she talks about being a teenage girl and seeing him at concerts. She knew that she shouldn't be with a man who was fucking twice her senior. She was way too young to be with Michael in the first place. Yeah, and he's so messy. I love it. I love a Virgo's pettiness. Yeah, facts. And he was always so handsome and so beautiful. And I just can't stand why. Like, absolutely why. Women were not good to Michael. he was either, yeah, getting groomed by women or women who it's like you're with one of the most beautiful men and amazing men in the world, and how are you just gonna fuck that up? That's a fake bug. I hate dumb clickbait. Like, there's a fake bug in your car. Why do some of the me's get freaky on the springs? They don't care. Like, bro, chill out. Hmm. Michael Craxon. How he felt. Yeah, lit. Was he getting? Freaky. Oh, ridiculous. Oh my God. He was probably watching Peter Pan jumping up and down. That's so funny. Like, legit. Physically a girl, mentally Tony Soprano. Yup. Wow. Princess Diana tried to cancel her wedding, so that's why she looks so fucking pissed off. Yeah, she could have just said no to him at the altar, and then maybe she still, I hate to say it, but maybe she still would have been alive. It's just, ugh, I hate it. And yeah, she was very close friends with Michael. And yeah, it's just time and time again, nice people, dirty shit happens to them that shouldn't. It doesn't make sense to me, but I'm gonna go get my food. Mm, thanks. No, she wants to sit here. She loves this. We have a purple mattress brand pad in this chair, and she loves it. She wants to sit and be a comfy little baby hoot. You can see her. She begging for the fishy stick. I let her have a little whiff, and she's like, "That smells like fish." Oh, when I get a fillet of fish from McDonald's, they start going nuts. They're like, "Mama, the hell is that?" And then they love cheese too, so the cheese and the tartar sauce probably, they're like, "Ooh." Mm. You can't hear me crunching. It doesn't even work when I put it up there. Do a lot of people like this cocktail sauce only for shrimp? Because that's what I notice. I consider tartar sauce is the ranch equivalent for fish, and cocktail sauce is the ketchup. Because there have been times I didn't have either of these that I was dipping my shit in ranch and ketchup. And when I go to a restaurant and I get fish and chips, it's always tartar sauce. A lot of times they don't ask, would you like cocktail sauce as well? Why? Like, why aren't people eating? It's usually, yeah, you got lime and tartar sauce. It'll be like fish and chips, you got like a white fish, like cod or whatever. I only know cod. I know salmon is pink, cod is white, trout is white, right? Right. Oh, I love tuna. Tuna's pink. I love watching the tuna shows where they stick the stick in the tuna and they pull it out and it's clear. So they get to look at the striations and the coloring of the tuna to see how expensive it's going to be. Because if it has a lot of that pink in it, you got really good tuna. And they're about to give you some high prices for your shit. I used to watch all the Discovery Channel. Fucking uh Gold Wars, you know, um, with Todd and the guy who looked like Adam Driver, the young kid. Uh, used to watch American Pickers. I used to watch Deadliest Catch. I used to watch the gold show where they used the water dredges to get the gold. That shit was terrifying. And there was one woman, I always remember her. She was crying. It was her and two guys on her crew. And the one guy was her man's, and she was always back and forth with him. And that was a thing that they included in the show was their relationship dynamic. And it was always going back and forth. And her being like, I don't like him, and he's always, yeah, I'm scared and I can't get enough air. And her tank would always go out and shit. She crimped her tank one time, her tube, and she was freaking out. She couldn't breathe. And they were like, calm down. The more you freak out, you're going to lose oxygen because you're hyperventilating. They were like, hold your breath, be calm, come back up. And she couldn't do that. And the one guy had to suit up and go down and fucking get her. That's why I know I'm a woman and I shouldn't be doing that shit because guess what? I'm too scared, too anxiety up, can't do it. There are just some things that I'm like, I don't get it. As a woman, I've never once wanted to do a manual labor job. Mm-mm. No siree. Or construction work. Mm-mm. Those women. My boyfriend was doing solar. There was a bitch on the team for a while. And I say it like that because I'm like, I didn't like him working with a woman to begin with. And he assured me that she was very. It was like, she's not lesbian. We think that she's bisexual because they were like, she's always making comments about women's bodies. But she had a boyfriend, I think. It was weird. But my boyfriend was like, she's just out here to make money just like the rest of us. And I was like, yeah, well, she can be on a different team. She don't need to be working with you, sorry. And I normally don't get like that, but I seen her, and she reminded me of a girl from high school who I watched this girl. Another girl took her backpack off of her body and started beating the fuck out of her with her own backpack. And she deserved it, this girl. I was a witness to it on the bus. And she goes and tells a cop, because the cops always ask, well, were there any witnesses that might be able to speak for you in court against this? Because she ended up, it was Valentina got beat up by Amber. And I truthfully was closer with Amber because I was hanging out with Amber's friend group, but not Amber. You feel? I was hanging out with all of her friends but her. So she was always around me. So I was like, if anything, I'm going to side with that bitch. And I never liked Valentina because she always made it seem like we were friends when we weren't. I obviously did not want to fucking be hanging out with her. She would have been a bad influence. She was really naive, and I already had a friend like that. And my parents didn't like me hanging out with her because she was like not smart, not making smart decisions because she was naive and hanging out with people that she shouldn't be and talking to literally everybody. Like my parents were always trying to tell me, like, don't talk to strangers. A lot of your friends talk to everybody in the neighborhood, and that's not right. Like, because you can't trust everybody, is what I was taught. And so Valentina gets beat up, goes home. Cops go to her house, talk to her parents. Then the cops come from their house to my house. My dad thought the cops were there for him, like they usually were. And then the guy was like, "Sir, Savannah Wixon that lives here?" My dad looks at me and is like, "What the fuck did you do?" And he's like, "Your daughter didn't do nothing." Because he seen the look on my dad's face. My dad didn't say that verbally. He just looked at me like, "What the fuck?" And the cop was like, "She didn't do anything. She witnessed a fight at school, and that girl's family wants to know if she wants to be a witness in court." And he questioned me, even though the first thing I said when I stepped out that door, I was like, "Valentina is a stupid bitch." And my dad about fell out because he knew I was getting that language from him. He was like, "All right, I'm gonna step back and let her handle this. She's got this, obviously." And my parents went in the house and let me talk to that cop by myself, and they could hear me. I was giving that cop, and I basically told the cop, "I don't want to be talking to you because cops are pigs, and my parents have raised me to believe that all cops are assholes. ACAB, bitch." And he looked at me and he was just like, "Yeah, I think we're done here." And walked off my porch. And I was like, "Bye." And my dad even was like waving at him with a beer in his hand, like, "Bye, asshole." And once I came in, I told my parents about what happened. My dad was like, "Oh, that stupid girl from school that you don't like?" And I was like, "Yeah, exactly. So why am I going to help her out?" And I went to school and I reamed her a new asshole. I told her, I was like, "Why the fuck you got cops coming to my house? You don't know what goes on in my home and what my dad does. So I don't need cops coming to my fucking house, okay?" I was like, "He's already beaten up on my mom, and she doesn't want cops knowing." So I was like, "You need to stop that shit." And she was like, "Oh, I didn't realize." Like, and I told her, "Yeah, you don't fucking realize because you're not really my friend and I don't tell you shit." I was like, "God damn, girl. Get a hint." I seen that she tried to friend me on Facebook a couple years ago. Like, the request was still in my inbox, and she was a follower. Because when you want to be friends with somebody and they don't accept it, they'll just make you a follower of them, and that's it. Usually, that's what they used to do. And I was like, wait a minute, she's been following me this whole time. So I blocked her and I deleted the like friend request thing. I was like, ew. Like, I don't like that girl at all. All that girl was a trouble starter. She had a farm. My one friend had a farm. The horse girls started going at it. That's what started it. Was horse girl versus horse girl. I was friends with one horse girl who legit was a horse girl, and then Valentina was trying to be a country girl. And we were like, okay, Mrs. You come from the city. Sure, you're a country girl. Her like, you live in the swamps now, girl. Get used to it. So funny. The things that happen, I'm so glad. Like, and I talk about this all the time too. Um, when I was in school, there was a lot of girls who bullied my one friend because she was quite big, or bullied me sometimes. Like, I was not a fat kid. I thought that I was fat. I obviously had some kind of body dysmorphia. I wouldn't wear zip hoodies like this. You would not catch me like showing my body. Like, this is something and I've gotten comfortable doing in the past 3 years. I'm 27 years old. So I'm now finally comfortable with like showing off like all of my body, and I was small. I look back and I'm like, why did I think that I was a fat kid? It's because of my mom. I always was scared that people, because I was on a walk with my mom one time in the neighborhood, and this lady asked my mom, she was like, oh, is Savannah getting a sibling? That was baby weight my mom still hadn't lost from having me. She was livid. She started lighting this bitch up. My mom goes, you know how to get home. I was little. She goes, walk home. And I was like, okay. And I could hear my mama being like, you know what, you stupid bitch. You mind your business about my body. And I stopped and I turned around and I was like, Mom. I was like, come on. I was like, she's going to end up, she was an old lady. She thought she was friends with my mom. She was one of my friend's grandmas who lived in the neighborhood at the time. And mama, I was like, Mom, she gonna go tell Daniel, that was the friend that I was friends with. I was just, she's gonna go tell Daniel, and then I'm not gonna be able to hang out with him anymore. I was like, come on. And my mom was like, all right. But yeah, like, that shit is wild. I remember one time my mom slammed the door in a girl's face because the girl came to my door and she had stolen some of my stuff, and then she let me borrow a DS game. And basically, my mom kind of like, my mom used to say this term all the time, and I don't know if this is considered, I'm sure it's not appropriate anymore. My mom used to call it Indian giving, and I don't even know what the fuck that comes from, what it means, but what it means, what I was taught is that when you're being an Indian giver, it's giving something to somebody and then asking for it back immediately. I don't know what that comes from. Okay? And I have already stated that my dad was racist. My mom was not educated. So, all right. I had to tell my mom when I was a kid, we don't say things like that's gay. My mom would be like, that's so gay. And I'm like, we don't say that anymore. That's not appropriate. Like, no, we don't say that. She's like, who's we? And I'm like, society. We've stopped saying that. Okay. It's not the 90s anymore. And So this girl gave me a DS game, wanted it back like 2 days later when she said she was gonna let me borrow it. Now, granted, borrowing something out to somebody, I don't think that means that there's a tie, like, you have to let them have it for at least a week or else it's not borrowing. But my mom's a little autistic and shit, and that's how she saw it. So when this girl came knocking at the door who had conspired to steal some things with my friend, and I already got those things back a week prior, my mom was pissed, and so she goes, "No, you can't have your DS game back." It was Animal Crossing for the DS. It was the first time I had ever played Animal Crossing. And my mom said, "For stealing her shit, I think I'm just going to let her keep your game and you're not going to come here ever again." And my mom took the door and slammed it in her face. And we had this window in the door where people could like look in. So she was like still looking at my mom through the door because I was like standing behind my mom. And she was stunned. She was just like, she couldn't believe it because, you know, as a kid, you think, I'm going to go to this person's house. The adult is going to be the adult. And when I say that your daughter has my game, they're going to be like, oh, well, Savannah, where's that DS game? Come on, get it out. Come on. You got to give it back to her. She's wanting her game back. No. My mama picked my side completely and was like, get bent, ho. Get fucked. You give my daughter something, well, guess what? She gets to keep it now because you're a terrible friend. And you guys, I had a Sims cheat code booklet. It had every single Sims cheat code, and The Sims 2 ran this special, if you remember, where you could only get these exclusive cheats if you watched the live stream that they did on YouTube. And I remember being at my Nana's funeral that week and getting on my cousin's computer because I was like, I gotta watch this live stream. He was like, what's it for? I was like, it's for The Sims. And he was like, no way. And because I had brought my DS, but he didn't know it was a game, like PC game. And so he was like, yeah, we'll watch that. And we watched it together. And then he was like, there's the cheat codes, pause it. And I like wrote them down and everything. And so I had this like thick little booklet. It had my Roller Coaster Tycoon cheats in it. It was my cheat booklet for everything, for all my games. And that girl and another girl stole it together. And then the one girl gave it back to my one friend. My friend brought it over and she was like, yeah, she took this and she said that she doesn't need it anymore, so she gave it to me. I thought that was a little fishy. I was like, she just gave it to you? I was like, you can be honest with me and you can tell me if she talked to you and is stealing that shit with her. I was like, I'll still hang out with you, but I'm not going to hang out with her if you be honest with me right now. And she was. She was like, we took it together. We were there that afternoon. She took it out of the spot that you always kept it. And she was like, let's take it. And she's like, it was the peer pressure. Like, I didn't know how to say no. And I wanted her to still be my friend. And so I just let her take it. And I kept her secret for her until she finally gave it to me. And I was like, well, thank you. But even after that shit, I didn't trust that girl that much either. It's like, and people wonder why I have trust issues with women. It's because I never had a single female friend in school that I really felt like that's my person. I always felt, and my friends all went to go see when Twilight came out and everything. My friends all went to go see New Moon without me. All of my friends, except one that they didn't speak to because she was the big girlfriend. And they would always make fun of her and call her fat. So they didn't invite her or me. And mm, um, but they didn't invite me. And my mom found out about that shit too, and she was distraught. She called up all because my mama went to school with all my friends' mamas. My town It was very small town, legit. Like basically half of my grades, parents, or the majority of them all graduated from that school and never moved from that town. Same with my mama. So we were like literally the next generation all going to school. So, and my mom would tell me, like, the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. That girl's mama was a bitch in school, so she turned out to be just like a bitch, just like her. And my mom would say that all the time. And it ended up being true because these girls were not nice. They were all mean. And I only considered one girl to be like, I knew that I could always trust her. And she would always compliment me, like in the almost strangest ways that would like really hit for me. Like, come on, where you going? Get down. How my fingernails look. How like some are long, some are short, some are jagged. Um, she told me that one of her favorite artists, who I can't think of her name right now, but she hung out with one of the girlfriends from Black Pierce the Veil, or no, Black Veil Brides, and she tattooed the whites of her eyes purple. I want to say her name was like Violet something, but I don't think so. But her nails were like that too, she told me. It's like, oh, it's because they're just like her nails. And she's so artistic. And I feel like she doesn't trim the nails because she's always so focused on her art and she gets so like into her stuff. And she was like, I've noticed like that's how you are too. When you get into something, you get really like zoned in and focused and you don't want to do other stuff around you or even think about like taking care of yourself. And I was like, but she's like, I like that because it reminds me of her. Even though you might not like that part of yourself, she was like, I like it. And I still think about that. I still think about that. And even when we didn't talk for years, when I went to Coldplay concert with my mom, she wrote me because I hadn't been to a concert before, and all my friends were going to Warped Tour. My parents didn't allow me to go to Warped Tour because we ended up hearing about what happened at Warped Tour with the bandmates trying to have sex. Brian Stars was being at Warped Tour, being a weirdo. So I'm kind of glad I didn't go. And yeah, my very first concert was Coldplay, and it was fucking fantastic. It was amazing. And the girl who opened up for them was the girl who would sing, We Are the Wild Things. We are. It was that girl. And like Where the Wild Things Are song. She was so cool. And I was listening to her, and that friend I liked had introduced me. Like, I sent her the video. I was like, she's there, she's playing. And she was like, oh my God, I'm so happy for you. Uh, you finally got to go to a concert, and that's so cool. And that was the last time we talked. I know that she's married now. But she married a guy who was in my grade before I got held back in second grade. His friend group was disgustingly like mean as well. So it just makes me wonder, like, I don't know. I hope he treats her well, because his friends definitely didn't treat anybody good. And the girl he dated for a long time, she was terrible. I remember her making fun of the girl he's married to now, because he was dating that girl, and maybe she knew. Maybe she could sense it, like, they're gonna end up together someday. I think she was threatened by that. That happened to my uncle. Uh, he was with a girl when he gave her a promise ring when he was in high school, and he saw his wife now at a party then. And the girl he was with, her name is Heidi, and Heidi was with his friend Pat. And now Heidi and Pat are married, and Pat was with his now wife at the time. So they traded women, like legit, and then ended up marrying those women. And I joke about it. I don't know if they all do, but I do for sure. Because he was more like a brother to me. He's my mom's little brother, but he's like closer in age to me. My grandparents had him late in life, so I grew up with my uncle, and um, he's the one who got me into gaming. Like, I wouldn't be the person I am today, truthfully, without my uncle. That's facts. And as much as I have issues with my dad, I wouldn't be who I am today without him literally just sitting with me all day and watching old movies. Like, it's like how Michael Jackson talks about anything that ever gave you a sense of escapism or anything like that. Like, it's like, I just love movies. I love filmmaking. I hate Hollywood. And I hate the whole, like, every woman in Hollywood right now is getting super fucking skinny. And it's really concerning to me and scary. And it's not just like Anna Faris was on the. She's 50 years old, but not every 50-year-old woman looks the way Anna Faris does now. It's kind of crazy. She used to have. They're calling it this kind of surgery where they take out the muscles here or they like stretch them back. So all of their faces look like they look alienish. Like, I do not like it. I don't know what the fuck's going on with all the Ozempic, and it's crazy. Um, yeah, we don't see Tom Hiddleston's wife looking like that, or Benedict Cumberbatch. I'm pretty sure his woman is quite pretty. Like, I don't know. And you love your body from the bottom to the top. She's skinny as fuck now. Everybody's like, what happened to I love your body from the bottom to the top? And then there's people coming on being like, what? So a woman's not allowed to get healthy either. So we're going to just, attack them for being fat and then attack them when they get skinny. And it's like, no, there's a nice medium. And I think every single woman in Hollywood should have my body shape, truthfully. Like, I have some fat on me. You can see my little stomach when I sit down. When I stand up, though, it looks kind of flat. But it still doesn't look flat because I don't like flat stomachs on women. I don't. Give me that belly. You accessorize the belly, okay? Chains around the belly. Low cut jeans. We need to stop hiding the tummy. I'm getting tired of hiding the tummy, hiding the hips. No. Hot girl summer. We need to be seeing that. I'm sorry. I hate when I see a girl and it's like she looks like she's built like a Barbie. I'm like, and everybody is beautiful and everybody is different, but being super skinny is also not healthy. And everybody keeps telling me that I'm super skinny at the moment. I don't see it. Everybody else does, I guess. My boyfriend's mom, when I seen her on Christmas, she said, "Oh my God, look at your skinny little legs." Thank you. Thank you for complimenting my twigs that support my body. But also, he took it as a compliment because I think that I've got fat calves. So I was like, thank you. I don't know. I know that nobody's watching this shit. Like, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I hope that somebody finds my channel and uses it as a sleep aid. Like, you know, um, like, Michael Afton? That's Sonic. What do you mean? Eh, good, this looks goofy. Is he supposed to be... I forgot Sonic's just short. Yeah, he is tiny. But yeah, I watch, like, Game Grumps compilations, and it'll be, like, 4 to 5 hours long. Ooh, the lady making green spaghetti again. Yes, girl. I love this woman. She's got, like, big red hair. She's always in her little Momo thing. I love her. Sad and sour cream. A little bit of salt. You can probably hear it. Mm, you can't hear it. Philadelphia. Yup, I knew it. Cream cheese. She got poblano peppers that she toasted and de-seeded. And she's boiling up her spaghetti. That's a big pot. I've seen this video. I must have watched this on TikTok. Or I didn't like it the first time. Ooh. Yes, I love so much onion. And putting in that food processor like that, it cooks it too when it spins on high heat. So yeah, all she has to do is put it in with the spaghetti noodles and let it heat up a little bit. And she's making like flat little tortillas. Hmm. Just try it, girl. Yeah, I want to see you eat it. I hate being like, but I just want to see you eat it, girl. Because I love the eating part is the important because I want to see them talk about the flavors. And I'm like, okay, I think I would like that. Or maybe I probably wouldn't like that. But that looks good. But I think I'm done with this food because I want to get back to playing Paralives. And God, my game better be. Yeah, it's paused. What's up with her shoulder? Oh, it's just crimped shirt. I will put it back onto gaming and I'm gonna put my food away. It is 11:21. I'm probably gonna keep paying. And I told you people, I was going to bed at midnight. I don't know if that's gonna reign true. I think I might have just lied to myself. Alright. I'm back. Oh, I got some applesauce. I'm a person, I need something sweet after I eat dinner or lunch, anything. It doesn't matter what meal of the day. If I don't have something sweet after to cleanse, like to get the salty taste out of my mouth, then I'm irritated. Huh. Come here, Han. You don't need no applesauce. Who's gonna try and get in that box? Ham fart. I might have to go get him. Come on, come here. Come here. Come here, Tinky. Come here. Okay. We'll go back here. It's starting to get a little warm. Is she at work? Oh, she's in a cute little bikini. Yeah, I love how she's like quite now, but she's in cute jammies. Wow. Animation time. Take picture. And I do like how they save on. There's like a little folder on my desktop that everything saves in. I think today all the pictures I've taken have been in. I've been trying to use the photo mode like I do with Sims, because then you don't have like all the HUD stuff here, like the pictures. She's finishing up programming. I believe she's finishing up watching TV. Now that I'm gaming, it's much easier to hit my dislike pen. It's beaten. I said beaten. It's beaten. Slow because it's not fully charged. Cards that impact my relationships. How about that? Her workplace gave away old computers. A big bonus. You will see a surprise tax refund. Ooh, that was good. She only was getting what, like $500, and she got like $2,000. I'm like, dang. And it's like, yeah, this game is so fun. I don't feel like this when I play The Sims 4. Like, I seen a girl's post where she said, I'm still very emotionally attached to The Sims 4, so I won't be like permanently playing Paralives. And that is very true. Like, my Simsta account is like my Sims. And I really enjoy Sims still. I just don't like how every time there's a major update. And the only script mods I have is the realistic childbirth mod, I believe. The Panda Sama mod. I think that's it. Oh, of course, MCC. Every time there's an update. The only two things I really have to replace is the script and the actual like mod for Pandasama, and then I have the folder for MCC, and I usually get rid of it and replace it. But it's we shouldn't have to do that. And with Paralives, there's not a lot of clothes at the moment. I don't think I'll be really, unless there's a pack I love from The Sims 4 that gets ported to, and I mean like a CC pack by a creator. Like, I really like this one punk clothing pack that I use a lot. I think it's by, I forget how you're supposed to really say her name, but Trilakes or something like that. There's a lot of clothing packs that I like, and because there's like conversions of those packs from Sims 4 to Sims 2, and I have a lot of those. But I would like conversions to this game. But yeah, like in my Sims game, I haven't in forever, like, made a random Sim, moved her into my household. She's absolutely adorable. Like, ooh, there's crumblies all over my. Like, yeah, where's my mouse paddle? Crunchy. My fish sticks. My mouse pad is really pretty. It's a Starian. It's a picture of a Starian where he's a fairy and he's like laying down. It's really pretty. But I think while my girl if she has to program anymore, let's get changed. Can I create a new outfit? Okay. So we're on this second outfit right now. Let's see what else we can do. I do like wearing a cardigan. And I have a blue cardigan like that. We'll do oh. Okay. What were the other patterns for? Can I add like I think we'll go with this shirt. What is this called? Secondary item. And we'll go to the pants. Some leggings might be cute. These are pink pants. They're kind of like shorts. Those are cute. That's actually something I usually wear. I don't like them too, up in my booty. A lot of times I'll wear this color, right? Yeah. I think that's a cute other outfit. And I'll take a picture of her out of, because I can't really, oh, I can save while I'm in, nice. Why is jewelry not coming up? click on the jewelry setting, it doesn't do anything. Ooh, the mushroom hat. Hehe. Hmm. That's really cute. Now that's T-Swift. Yeah, that's if you're going to a Taylor Swift concert. Yeah, I'm clicking on jewelry and it's not coming up. Huh. Well, her jewelry might just be set. Maybe you should look at... Ooh, for this outfit, they should be... It'd be cute if I had a shirt that was like lemons. We'll do that. Let's see, do they have... Okay, yeah, here's patterns. Oop. Hey, you're not supposed to be up here, you know better. And he's opening up my drawers, come on now. It's okay, you know you're not supposed to chew on stuff. And you almost got your foot in applesauce. He's still gonna have me, but Mama, why? Mama. We will go with the polka dots, I think. Okay. Main color is gonna be like a blue, right? Like a very light blue. And this color is gonna be yellow for lemons. Yes. And the lace will be yellow. Yeah. So if I click on this one and then I click on... That is so cute. Where's the accessories? Can I make these blue, maybe? Nah, we're gonna go with yellow. Blue. Yeah. Be a little bit of a darker, just so they show up good. There. I made a whole new outfit. Ham, where is he? Wait, he's not. Where'd he go? Ham! I don't know where he went. He must have got upset and scooted off somewhere. But yeah, she's got a new outfit. She looks so cute. Let's make her face this way. And we'll take a cute little picture of her. But it's like, yeah, I want to know how to like raise. I guess that's the only way you can do it. But I like this outfit. I have an outfit very much like this in real life. At least the sweater. It's a Gap sweater. Huh. And those are the shorts that I wear in the summertime. But she is playing some videos. Level up a painting skill. Do we paint an easel? I'm not sure that we have one. Let's see. I think I should put one out here. Room, furnishings, storage, lighting, hobbies, painting. We need an easel. I want to put one right by the cow. There we go. And she can paint. This says level up painting skills. She's playing video games. The sun is setting a little bit. I don't know if she has work. She does have work. I think she's about to go to... When does she go to work? 9 to 1600. Is there, like... Yeah, no, I don't want the 24-hour clock. I don't like the 24-hour clock. I want to know what actual time. 5:46 p.m. Thank you. Okay, so 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. is her work time. As a barista? Who the fuck is ordering coffee at 6 p.m.? And it's so bussin'. Like, what? Excuse me? But yeah, it looks like she's about to head to work. Yeah. And she goes to work at 9 p.m. So they have opposite work schedules, so that probably works out pretty good. I think they should automatically take this thing. If it's a far distance, I don't think that they should walk. Hey, he got my... hold on. My cat got my hair thing. Hey, now. Here. You want, this is your toy. You know what this is. You want that one. This is mine. Beep. My cat took... It's like one of those things you put on when you get out of the shower, and it's by Conair. So it's one of those... You know what I'm talking about. Like the thick headband where it's cotton cloth, and it's good to keep hair. I would wear it to work sometimes because, yeah, I'm like, I need to get this hair out of my face. She is on her way to work. Who's that? Oh, that's the girl. That's the child I made. I made that kid. She is in the family with that one girl that I made. I made it like her husband is probably mixed with like Hispanic or Puerto Rican. He's also half black. So their daughter has a very cool, like afro textured hair. But it's brunette because the mom's hair is brunette. Okay, and so when she comes here, this place is, dude, nobody's cleaning it with it. Like, girl, you work here. You were supposed to be cleaning this fucking store. She was eating. It's by her lunch break. But they're not doing it. They're just like, who's Maria? There's definitely NPC scenes. Is there a teleport? Hotel. Oh, level up. Personality level up. Pick one evolution for Imogen Fletcher's art talent. High art. Increases cell value. Completing a painting gives happiness. That sounds good. I made her. I like that. I do like this guy a lot. He was in the trailers and stuff. But I made this girl. That's her son. You've seen. I was live when I did that. I don't know why I'm acting like you didn't see. That's fine. Who's she? Do I know her? Hmm. Oh, I know a niece. Oh, okay. I do know her, but she doesn't know many people. Where is she? She coming? Where's she at? She's coming. She's in her pajamas. She needs to be. Let's see. Refill all needs. Refill. Relief all needs. Of all care. Okay, but she's still angry about something. Inside a happiness aura. Oh. I want her to pick up all these dirty plates. Because since I can't control my girl while being here, she's still doing it. Holy crap. Where's she going? I'd like her to stay there. I want them to meet friends. So now I know that it's actually 11 p.m. And I want her to meet him. Maybe they'll hit it off. Oh. Somebody's residence? Whose residence is that? Okay.
Kiku?
Kapu.
Buka.
Ibikitepe.
Uni.
Sarah. Who are you, Sarah? Everybody's always so pissed off. Juliet. Was 3 happy for 3 hours after every workday, but 200 invoiced by mail. Sure.
Mapo. Pipana.
Ika?
Myself.
Chipoke.
I save often. I only had this game crash on me one time. That was it. I was very surprised.
Mikono.
Maybe I will find all the families I made. I do want to play with some of these families. Like, I wish it let me see their about info on here, though. I don't think it does. The Chen household. Oh, that's the single mom with her kid. In the trailer, he comforted his mom. She was crying. Squeak. Thank you. Mickey. You want me to show you a map? Keep. Yes. 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 Oh my goodness, my cat is so happy. With the little baby. Who lives here? So these aren't NPCs, unless these people are moving the Belle de Court household. Trying to find the households I'm in. Seems to be proving a little difficult. Oh, yeah, that's... Huh. I'm gonna look up all of these families in a minute. Okay. So screenshotting this, I made this household. Found one. I made them. I made that one girl. Still trying to find her. Oh my goodness, where is she? Her. Wizard's household. And let me see. I made those two brothers. And then I made that family, but they live in a house. And it's on... Oh my god, sometimes also this game, that WASD will just stop working after you take a screenshot or something. Alright, where's the family that I made? They live in a home. And it's on the outskirts of the city, I thought. Wait, that's for sale. Not that house. Not this house. Keep thinking it's that one. It's a house. No. No. Wait. Yes. Oh, so is this household like not furnished at all? We'll find out.
Buka.
Jeno.
Ah, si Vopinu.
Mila fita fi.
WASD's not working. Oh,
Chippy.
again,
Chico.
'cause I took a screenshot.
Piki.
Jojo.
Ika? Chipoke. Mikono.
Aw. Seems like they're
Sachi.
kind of getting
Nemo.
off.
Da, spokitilo mi.
Nubitu pitu.
Maki.
Minu.
Dide.
Mhm.
Spekeli. Misopiko.
Kito. Po.
Mhm. Mimo.
Dimo.
Dide.
Chechu.
Da, spokitilo mi.
Locomotico.
Chipo.
Ibo.
So that's... Where's, like, the control test? Because I don't like using WASD to move. I want to be able to click and move. Enable show together. Use grid for pause time while in build mode. Start new wall. Accessibility. Oh. Click on. that the music I'm hearing? It is. We'll put it on just a little bit. General measurement units. I guess. Enable camera edge scrolling. No. Let's go to the storyteller. Yeah, nobody ages. Chance to have twins. I want it to be very. I'm setting starting funds. We'll start out 70. That's good for right now. That's it. It's almost midnight. And I said I was gonna go to bed, and I'm still very much playing Paralives. Yeah, I've been playing for a while. And I don't believe anybody's watched my stream. Let me see. Booty in the Funk. Yeah, what's his name? Derek Washington. Yes. He be saying, Booty in the Funk. Booty Stones. Booty in the Funk. And then he tried Popeyes, and he was like, look at that big old breast. Big old thing. One of my memory pictures came up on my phone. It's when I went to the Tournament of Gamers, which is the Game Grumps Live. It was so fucking fun. It was in Grand Rapids, and we went to eat at this really good Mexican restaurant afterwards, and I got like what I would call like a Chipotle bowl, and it had corn salsa on it, and their corn salsa was so good. I have the card for the place in my wallet. I was like, yeah, I will definitely be coming back here if I'm ever in Grand Rapids again. That is the only place I would probably eat from. Let me resume. Go back. Let's go.
Lino.
Kapu.
They're about to have another little.
Chunikon.
There we go. I love the dog. I do want to be able to
Mhm.
customize what my
Kibuki.
storyteller
Mhm.
looks like, and
Ni
the dog
mo
being there
Mimichi.
makes me assume we're gonna
Yupa.
have animals
Kine.
soon, and they did say that
Fibu.
there is going to
Kapu.
be
Chuma.
Ibiki
a
tepe.
animal shelter.
Nidu.
Chacho.
Miko.
Lokomotiko.
Oh my goodness.
Sochi.
Ibo.
Our legs
Phoebe.
stuck in.
Bikipo.
Yeah, her legs are stuck. Let me see. This happens sometimes, and I have to take them off, put them back on. There we go.
Chineppeli.
Kamiko.
Her
Nuni.
feet will get stuck
Tiku.
to the floor. I'm not sure. It only happens when I go to edit outfits, and then I'll come back out, and the feet are kind of sunken.
Kiku.
Chechu.
Chita.
Lokomotiko.
Bored?
Safa.
Ibo.
You must not
Buka.
like technology that much.
Kipichu.
I'll have her go home. I'll probably see her walk down by here.
Phoebe. Ibiki tepe.
Yep, there she goes.
Mito?
Lipu.
Pookie.
Ibiki. Tepe.
Tuta.
Mapo.
How good of friends are me and
Lota.
her.
Stemeli. Imokiko.
Bikipu.
Acquaintance level
Deepa.
1.
Chepi.
Fibu.
I might be able to
Copy.
support my relationship.
Juma.
Chinepikete.
Muki.
Ipo.
Cookie. Miki ni.
Boka.
Kiku.
Ah, si Vopino.
One thing I
Mickey.
did notice is
Chippy.
that when I
Sipo.
got here for the first time,
Phoebe.
it
Bikipu.
I only seen
Chinepeli.
that train
Kamiko.
sequence once. And I thought
Nuni.
you would see the
Tiku.
train sequence every
Dide.
time.
Chechu.
La, spokitilo
I
mi.
guess you
Lokomotiko.
Chipo.
Ibo.
Maybe it's only when you start a new game.
Mito?
Ipe.
Pookie.
Nikoniponi.
We're friends.
Tuta.
We're friends.
Chip.
It's still the same
Bupa.
thing about, like, you guys are lovers.
Meki?
Tite.
One and
Cookie?
both.
Aha.
Ah.
Oh yeah,
People.
there's news to be read. Oh, that's what it is. It keeps telling me that I hadn't read something, and that's what it was. I got a coupon. Can I? Oh, can't go downward like that. But how many other things did I not claim? Offer expired. Damn. Town's weekly outdoor cinema screening is tonight at the Sachet Plaza. Where's the movie screening? Oh, they probably already did it. Has 2 family members.
Chipo.
Nemu.
Mucho tipo.
Oh, she's painting.
Titopo.
Find a reason to leave.
Pami.
Lipo.
Good at nothing. Oh yeah, that's right. He's kind
Chine.
of like
Mekite.
Iko.
the odd one out
Lipo.
brother.
Pookie.
Ibiki tepe.
His sister and his mom
Mapo.
seem to be like pretty well established.
Bupa.
Still figuring himself
Ikaki.
out.
Sibupite.
Okipu.
Mima?
Kine.
Mito?
Lipo.
Pookie.
Ibiki tepe.
Tuta.
Boka.
Pipo.
Ah, si Vopino.
Butifuliku.
Chepi.
They bond by spending some happy moments together. I want to have friends. I feel like that's
Pichu.
more important right now than
Kine. Ikaki. Mucho tipo.
Titopo.
Chepi.
Dimo.
Sachi.
Kiku.
La, spokitilo mi.
Lino.
Kapu.
Upi?
Ibiki tepe.
Tiku.
Mapo.
Tuk.
that's his sister. I am friends with her. But yeah, that's funny. The siblings with each other. I should take that picture. There we go.
Bipati.
But
Mhm.
it is late. I need to get her home. She's not really that tired, but which I'm not really that tired either. I slept, like I told y'all, I didn't wake up until 3 in the afternoon today. So, my cat. One thing I do notice when I sit at my desk like this all day and I just stream and do stuff, my cats are pretty chill. Because they're like, mama's doing her thing and don't really need much at the moment. Still big. So. I think I'm gonna turn this light down. It's a little bright in here for my babies. Like it's sleeping a little bit better. But she's at home playing time. Play video games? Play Among Us? Play Boyfriend Dungeon? Wait a minute. Is it actually Boyfriend Dungeon? Whoa. That's so dope. Oh, and she made an animating thing. Oh my god, yeah, it's Boyfriend Dungeon. Holy crap. This is so cool. Oh, can she put herself in the homes? No. Not Sal. How do I... Oh! That's an unfinished painting. So can I put these on the wall? Yeah! A chicken for the kitchen. These are so cute! They're so cute! Wow! So, this is literally like so cute. I'm gonna wait for a really good picture here to take a picture. I'm gonna wait to see her like talking to her boyfriend. This is so fun. Like, what do you mean? I seen people were upset about. I seen a girl on Facebook that said something about, well, what did she say? She was like, did anybody else at the animation, or I'm saying that because I'm literally looking at, she was like, did anybody else at the game event think, wow, another collab? And it's like, okay, what are you trying to get at? Like, I'm here for it. The Sims doesn't do stuff like this. And I think what she meant was like, so no clothes, no new things to have, so we're just, this is all we're doing now. Wow. It made me kind of peed off. I was like, if you ain't got nothing, a town event is loading. What do you mean? Please stop with the graffiti, says Mayor Bloomberg. It's not very nice. The town is hosting the Sunday market at the Castle Plaza. Their workplace gave away old computers. Everyone ate too much yesterday. Cards that grant temporary book. You feel the call of romance. Everyone feels like they could complete their objectives today. Household will get ×2 personality experience for each completed want. We'll do this. Why does it say that there? Yes, thank you. Is it gonna say that the whole time? Hopefully not. I think the notification is stuck. Here. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna look up Paralives boyfriend dungeon. Ooh, Lofty on news. John Wick boss is sued for copyright infringement. What? Okay, let's see. Paralives boyfriend dungeon. In Paralives, Boyfriend Dungeon is featured as a playable in-game computer game. Through a collaboration with Kit Fox Games, players can watch their paras play the popular Shack and Slash dungeon crawler dating simulator on their home computers. You can decorate your home with... Oh. What? There's body pillows? Where? Beds. Hello? Ooh. That's who... Okay, so that's who got painted. Let's go up a floor. Can it go on the couch or something? Miki is her name. I want it to be smaller. Yeah, there's nothing on the table really. I want to put it like a little decorative pillow. And then what is this? Ooh. Oh, that's so cool. Like, yeah, it's up against the wall a little bit. Okay. Cool. But I want this one too. I'm like, how can I put it in my bed? Ah, no. Undo, thank you. Delete. Yeah, go on the bed. Can it go on the bed? It showed it could go here. Like, why can't you sit on my bed? Boyfriend pillow, oh boyfriend, yeah, it's my boyfriend. He's my boyfriend. He's my boyfriend. Baby, boyfriend. He's very much a boyfriend. That's ridiculous. There's boyfriend pillows. But 2 weeks ago, what was showcased for Paralives? Following a brand new collaboration during the Wholesome Direct, the recent showcase for the game. Okay, yeah, Unpacking. That's what everybody was like. Well, if you didn't play Unpacking, then yeah, of course, like you're not going to be that excited. But for people, I enjoyed Unpacking. I loved it so much that I also have another game. Let's see, it's on my Steam. It's like Unpacking, but you have a camper. Oh, this game looks adorable. It's going Kula Miku Bowl Up. I love games like this. It's on sale for $9. Create Kitchen's update. Okay. Let me look at next in queue. Thrifty Business.
Hi there, we're Spell Garden Games, and
I was looking forward to this. Living my games. Okay. I'll add this. My wish list follow. Beautiful. We love women. Pretty Simple Plains. Better the cave. Dark destructive. Yeah, that actually looks cool. I gotta turn this down. I'm looking at Steam. Spirit City, I have the game, I just don't have the new outdoor DLC.
Welcome to Hosey, a cozy game where you restore forgotten spaces and transform them into something truly beautiful. There are no timers, no pressure, and no wrong choices. Play the way you want.
I have a feeling this trip is going to be...
Showcase building.
Get ready for the...
Sims. I love like home deck. And if I go look at my library, it is called. It's not Lake. I really enjoyed Lake. That game is really fun. You deliver mail and stuff. And I was gonna re-download it because I wanted to do the other romance. Where is it? It's not rental. Camper. Make it camper van. Make it a home. This was it. Major update. Aw. Yeah, it's like you go through having a camper, and I hadn't gotten to having the dog yet. Huh. I should have downloaded this. Our new book nook is here. Our new game book nook is finally here. Oh, that's cute. It's like camper, but oh. But yeah, that game is fun. I'm gonna save. I don't remember if I just did that. I don't know why this is here. The place got Yeah. Something was going on at Castle Sutton. I should go see about that. It's called Castle Plaza. Oh yeah, the thrift store is going on. Oh, wow. This is legit, like, yeah. I wonder if it's open. But yeah, how do I get these things? I want the figurine. She's headed here. No, she's not. She's sitting playing boyfriend down there. Oh, there she is. Jean? Yeah, I can't click on these and I want to buy. Can I not buy? I could buy the mannequin. But not the clothes. Are you kidding? So you can't really... You can get a haircut. Change outfit. Sit here. Just too bored to do that. Play. Talk with him because that's one of the other guys I met for her.
Yapi.
Upi?
Makachi pali.
Tiku.
Yupi.
Tumi? Pupati. Komiko.
Sachi.
Yeno.
Ah, spokitilo mi.
Mila fitafi.
Maki.
Chiku.
Buka.
I do think he's cute. He's more my girl's speed. But Zane is just really hot. I think I'm gonna talk to Zane. Tupi. Upset by that.
People.
Yuki.
Beautiful.
Pimi.
Pichu.
I'm gonna change my outfit for Zane. My outfits aren't loading. Like the pictures.
Bibi.
Set the animation to I'm gonna make it look like her eyes are a little, yeah, like that. There we go. And I don't know why it does this. Like after going to photo mode, it will immediately go to build mode.
Komiko.
Yumi.
Tiku.
Kiku.
Kiku.
Puka.
Why is she sad? This design.
Yumi? Dubupinu.
Bonito kito.
Ooh, talk about dating apps. Compliment mood. Yes.
Geeky.
Buke.
She is flirty.
Romino.
She's flirty too, oh my god.
Fibe.
Lino.
Miki Topino.
Upi?
I'm gonna say right now. Because I heard on a Reddit today that, like, yeah, if you want them to fall in love, they both have to be feeling it. This is the first time since they talked that they're both feeling it. Talk about piano.
Bichu.
Thank you.
He doesn't like piano. Does he like not like art at all?
Jime.
Kiku.
Because I'm getting that
Bibi.
vibe that he's not. Ooh. Oh yeah.
Fine.
Bibi.
Mipe.
Tokimopiko.
I need her to get
Okay.
the real
Lupi.
man, you know?
Op.
Mhm.
Kibuki.
Failed to
Lupi.
complete. I
Sipiro.
just picked it.
Yupa.
Kuti.
Yeah, feel
Bimochi.
Kona.
flirt as a joke.
Geki.
Kibi.
Yeah.
Yulata.
Fibu.
Fibe.
Chuma.
Mikitopino.
Muki.
Lapi. Dubi. Bimichi. Ludokino.
There's something here.
Kitopo.
Yes. Who is
Dimo.
she? I want her to step
Fibu.
on me.
Kiku.
Chuma.
Bikinimiche.
Muki.
Sipo.
Who is she?
Dubi.
Oh my god, her outfit is so
Bimichi.
nice.
Ludokin.
Says it feels
Chechu.
so
Bichu.
uncomfortable. And I can't click save. Okay.
Yumi. Dubupino.
Abakapita.
Tomo.
Why is he angry?
Lopi.
Refill. Oh, really? 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 All needs of all characters. All needs of all characters. Okay, thank you. Still says that he's angry about something. I don't know why.
Oki.
Kiku.
Geki.
Kibi.
Yeah.
Yulata.
Save again. He was angry. He needs to be flirty when I ask him some shit. And I don't like how every time,
Me too.
like, I only want to click on that when it's gonna be like a flirt option.
Fikonimo.
Bichu.
Bibi.
Mochi.
Tokimopiko.
Bupe.
And it's like angry about some shit again. Compliment talents and skills.
Fibe.
Fine.
Mikitopino.
Mipe.
Lapi.
Oki.
What does it say we are? Okay.
Muni.
Romantic interest level 1.
Lupino.
And I also heard
Sipilo.
that you can have
Liponono.
multiple husbands.
Kuti.
Chomi.
We gonna have multiple
Fibu.
husbands. I might just
Bibi.
marry every single blonde
Chuma.
guy I
Tokimopiko.
can find.
Muki.
Lupi.
Him. He's the brother to the
Muni.
one guy I made.
Bupino.
Sipilo.
Liponono.
Oh, look at tenderly. No, what are you doing?
Yuki. Mipo.
What do you mean?
Rani.
It's not gonna land.
Yolo. Chachabi.
Decided to make a funny joke instead.
Nini me.
That's some shit I would do.
Fibu.
Like,
Yen.
I gotta make fun of
Chum.
myself. Oops. I don't know what I clicked on. Hopefully when I quit, eventually that thing disappears from the screen, because I'm not sure. Oh, hi, Hammer. Hi, baby. I think. Okay. I love you. Oh my goodness, it's so cute.
Mila fitafi.
Let's try this again. Oh! Okay. Well, let me introduce myself to you, sir.
Sachi.
Pipo.
Ah, spokitilo mi.
Butifuliku.
Maki.
Pichu.
Kine.
Do you see the beauty mark?
Ikaki.
Notice that before?
Mucho tipo.
Komiko.
Does.
Chepi.
Tiku.
Didu.
Pipo.
Mi.
I need rabbit. Take these
Tupi.
earrings.
Yeno.
Pictures there.
Yuki. Mila fitafi. Timi. Chiku. Nuni. Bupinu. Lipono. Michu. Chomi. Api.
What does that mean? Center the camera on?
Tumi. Upati.
Oh, wow.
Komiko. Fibu. Miki. Chuma. Skibilemite. Muki. Nini.
This is the first time I'm meeting Rob.
Cookie. Miki ni. Molitipo. Titopo. Fine.
I like to.
Bichu.
How...
Kapu.
Mochi.
Aw. Well, that's cute. They're brother and sister, and they're like hanging out together. That's funny.
Bupe.
Mapo.
Bupa.
I want to talk about her too. She's the girl, like
Fine?
the main girl from
Nemo.
trailers and stuff.
Mipe. Nubitupitu. Oki. Minu.
Her name is
Bupa. Ikaki. Si Bupite. Polani.
Maggie.
Mima. Meki. Mitu.
That's the
Kiku.
guy who I guess
Boki. Miki
his
Nimiche.
son
Tuta.
is
Sipo.
missing. Like there's evidence that his
Mumi.
wife and him had a son,
Bupino.
but he's nowhere to be found. And that's why their home looks the way that it does, because their relationship is crumbling due to the missing son. You ever seen Noah spelled like that?
Liponono. Polani.
I actually kind of like that.
Kiku. Chechu. Buka. Locomotico. Uni. Ibo.
What does that sound?
Moni. Bupino. Liponono. Polani. Chomi.
Is that the
Meki.
train conductor? Yeah. I like the train conductor. What about-
Mitu.
Fibe.
Boki.
Miki topino.
Looks like he's on
Tuta.
vacation.
Lapi.
I'm very flirty.
Oh. Mitu.
Miki.
Boki.
Sikibile mite.
Tuta.
Nini.
Can I call Zane and invite
Mommy.
him here?
Bupino. Liponono.
Bimochi.
Check social media.
Chomi.
Dupi. Fibe.
Bichu.
Miki topino.
Mochi.
Lapi.
And there's a
Bupe.
building, I guess, where you can go adopt a kid at any time. It's like the
Lota.
adoption services.
Stemeli. Imokiko.
Bimochi.
Tipa.
Dupi.
She works in a few minutes. Looks like she's going to work. She's in like a lab coat. I'm gonna take a little rest before you gotta go to work. Watch people walk by. What's she doing? Did she finish it? Taking her forever to finish that thing. She keeps starting other paintings, I think. Anna's off to work. Are the kids like... She's a teen, she's a preteen. Oh. Can teens, like, live by themselves? She looks so happy. Yeah, I don't like that when you go into photo mode and it stops the pose. Zoe, she's a teen. I should go make a teen. I don't know if I set her dating preferences. I don't know if you can do that, but I wanted to make. I think she's into girls, and if I can't get Zane to like me, me and Emogan are just gonna end up getting married at this point. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I shall be right back. Y'all, I'm back. I literally went, God, yeah, I looked up, I believe my interview is tomorrow at 2. The place is 36 minutes away. If I take the freeway, it would be shorter, but I haven't had my car serviced in forever, and I'm kind of afraid to take my car on the freeway. It's been pretty hot, and uh, I'm just, when I start it, and I can't tell if it's because, and I'm not wearing flip-flops tomorrow to my interview, of course. I don't think that's too professional. But uh I think my car is driving weird because whenever I drive with flip-flops or something like that, I can feel like the the pedal. Like, you know what I mean? Like I can feel it more, you know? And I don't like that. Like I can feel the vibrations going through the bones of my toes. And that's a no for me. And so yeah, hopefully I really want to get a new job. I'm looking up, hmm, says it could are usually early morning shifts, though the exact hours depend. 4 a.m. to noon, 5 a.m. to 1, 6 a.m. to 2, sometimes 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Ugh. No, I want to work 4 a.m. to midnight, or not midnight, noon. I want to get out and still have the rest of my day, you know? Like, many maintenance employees work 5 days per week, around 8 hours per shift, but part-time schedules are also common. Cleaning the lobby. I've never worked in fast food. I only worked at an Applebee's once. I did not serve. I did not, well, no, I did carside. And a huge part of that was packaging the food. And after doing that, I have learned that I do not like handling food. I don't like being liable for somebody blaming me for some shit. Um, because I've had that happen where they're always like, she forgot something. Or, yeah, it was always I forgot something because I'm thinking about a million other things. They'd be like, Savannah, did you get that? And I'm like, I can't hardly read these tickets. Like, nothing makes any fucking sense to me. The only way I'm willing to work in a restaurant or fast food is if I'm not touching any of the food and I'm not handling money and I don't speak to people besides the people I work with. I would love to do janitorial. I'm a night owl, as you can see. And a lot of times lately, this past week, I have been going down for a nap at like 5 p.m. and then waking back up at like 11. And I could do that every day because I only really sleep a few hours. I can't sleep long. It's the stress. Like, I don't like being asleep because I'm scared of what could happen while I'm asleep. So my body only sleeps so long because it knows I don't want to be asleep. And uh, getting up at 4 a.m., well, for me, 4 to noon would probably be easy. 6 a.m. to 2. I do not want to be working at 8 a.m. until fucking 4 p.m. I want to get out. If I work 8 a.m., I want to fucking get out at 1. Like, I want to have the rest of my day. Maintenance employees, and yeah, 5 days a week. I don't want to work weekends. If you're considering applying, maintenance janitorial is generally one of the few McDonald's positions that involve less customer and more independent work. Yes. Employees on Reddit often describe it as being similar to a janitor custodian role with some light maintenance duties fixed in. That's what I'm looking for. I want to be able to make sure I help out, but I also want to be independent, and I don't like speaking to customers. I hate it. But yeah, my only thing too is I'm worried it's a 36-minute drive. I only have $22 in my bank account, and if I drive 36 minutes, I'm probably gonna need to get gas for my way back home. Hopefully no bills come out by the time I fucking wake up past 6 a.m., because that's when all the bills come out. I don't want that to happen, because then I'm not gonna have any fucking money to get gas to be able to get home. Like, I need to go to this job interview, but I also cannot risk running out of gas and not being able to get my ass home. I hate this shit. I hate being without job, really, even though I'm fucking employed. And I can't say that I don't not have other money coming in because I'm on unemployment. So, yeah. My unemployment, I certify, and then I will always include, like, the money that I made during the week, and after that, they pay me out whatever they can, like minus what I already made for the week that they're asking me to certify for. It's funny that I always see people like walking past. Like, who did this? Go make a friend.
Ibu,
You
Icho,
guys look like you could be friends.
Cuma, spaghetti me fe. Muki, Biko,
Tattoo.
Moni,
That muscle. Oh, that must be muscle.
Lupino,
I love
Liponono, Hitopo, Chomi, Dimo,
I couldn't figure
Bichu,
out how to
Kiku, Mochi, Mikenimiche,
multiple
Bupe,
places.
Sipu, Lino, Pipo, Upi, Botifuliku, Tiku,
Oh, I
Pichu,
couldn't say that.
Opi, Kibuki, Nimopino, Hitopo, Yupa, Dimo, Kiku, Nemu, Buka, Nubitupitu, Yu, Bichu, Kiku, Mochi,
Y'all see this?
Mikenimiche,
What the heck's going on with
Bupe,
this?
Sipu, Bupa, Ikaki,
Weird.
Sibupite, Hitopo, Bichu, Icho, Mochi, Spaghetti me fe, Bupe, Biko, Opi, Kibuki,
Ugh.
Nimopi
Hello.
no Ichu, Yupa, Api,
Yeah,
Lino,
okay.
Fine, Icho,
Who is she? Elijah. I didn't make her, did I? No.
Mipe. Spaghetti me fe. Okay.
Wait a minute.
Biko.
Do people live here at this home? No. That lady's just going into that abandoned... What the heck? Are they...
Bupa.
What?
Ikaki. Si bupite. Kitopo.
Are they meeting up to have a little chit
Mima.
chat?
Dimo.
Oh,
Lino. Kiku. Uti. Mika.
oh.
Moni. Lupino. Liponono. Kitopo.
I guess there's
Chomi.
skeletons around
Dimo.
there. I haven't found any myself yet. But it says scattered all around town. There's like dead skeletons and people and things. What's going on here? Looks like there's an event. Yeah, that trash can is not vandalized. It needs to be repaired. Here we go. First trash away, everybody. Sad.
Fine.
There.
Icho. Mipe. Spaghetti me fe. Okay. Biko.
He's still at work.
Nimo pino. Kitopo.
She goes to work.
Spaghetti me. Ine. tutti cucci. Nubi. Spaghetti me.
It sits on
Fine? Kiku. Mipe. Mike nimiche? Okay. Sipu. Oh,
or is that the whole
Kibuki.
right.
Nimopi. Komiko. Yupa. Fibu. Kiku. Chuma. Mike nimiche? Muki. Sipu. Lota.
Used as like yeah.
Stemeli. Imokiko. Kitopo. Oh. Dipa. Dimo. Fine?
Yeah. She finally got home. Out of work. She's going home. But I think I'm gonna save. It's almost 1 in the morning. I think I'm gonna look at my Tamagotchi life and watch a little YouTube, and I'm going to bed. I gotta go to an interview. I'm trying not to be stressed about it because I feel as though if I go into it just being like, it is what it is, it's whatever, then because I feel like I've gone to every other interview and I've been like really nervous and I don't know. I just know that I get too in my head about stuff. So I'm just gonna go there and try my best. There's another job fair going on. Well, this isn't a job fair, but there is a job fair going on that I'm gonna go to the next Monday as well if I don't hear back from this place. And if it's crazy to me because every time I've gotten a job, I got hired on the spot. They gave me my paperwork and everything, and I went home with a job. I have never had this before. Like, I've never had to be on unemployment like this. I don't get it. I don't understand why. I even interviewed for a Taco Bell and they wouldn't hire me. And I really do think it's because they look at me and they see how I talk and how I act, and they're like, oh, she's like terrified of the outside world and shit, and she can't like function, it seems, or whatever. I don't know if that's even what they're thinking. Maybe they just think that I give weird eye contact. But yeah, I've been on stream for 7 hours. Oh my god. All right, I gotta go. This is the longest I've ever streamed. This is kind of crazy. I hope, man, this is wild. I hope y'all have a good night. I might not, I don't know if I'll come home and stream after my interview if it went well, so I can tell you guys about it. Even if it went bad, I guess I'll come on here. But yeah.